Good morning, sports fans, and welcome to another edition of NDB Media's Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. It is 0600 and the O being for, oh my God, it's early. But yes, we are live and trolling the digital airwaves. Thank you as we go over the events of the past week. No one is safe while we troll the digital airwaves, but I think I already said that. And folks, come on, we're adults here. No fantasy sports. I mean, come on. I mean, let's be real. But we make you think. We think, you think, we all think, and as such, we kill brain cells. Hell, we're the purveyors of the zombie apocalypse. You have been warned. We are repetitive and redundant. And of course, we are the number one internet's ongoing traffic wreck. Yes, I know it is political season and we have incredible competition, but we are still number one as the internet's ongoing traffic wreck. Good morning, good morning, good morning, NorCal girl, queen of the herd. What's up?
Not much. What's up with you?
Everything always, nothing ever, woman. You know how it is.
Well, at least something's going on with somebody. I don't know if you've seen the pollen counter. You guys have a high pollen count down there, but ours are off the charts right
I take
now.
drugs.
So do I, but they don't do any good. My eyes have been flowing. My nose has been throwing. I can't breathe.
Well, now that I think about it, I do feel something in my throat. So
Yeah.
probably I haven't taken my medication this morning. I will at 7 a.m. as I do. And I want to give a shout out to Aisha Kerr. Thank you for the like. And Elizabeth Olivia Cooper. Thank you, ladies, for the likes this early in the morning. Can't wait for Aisha to join us in a bit. And we're going to be going over a lot of stuff, people. But as we get going, as traditionally we do here on Sports Talk with the Guys, right now at 6:03 a.m. on September 28th, 2024. It's 59 degrees in the world headquarters of NDB Media. It's going to get to a high of 87, an overnight low of 59. So as cold as it is right now, tomorrow it's going to be the same thing at about 2, 3 in the morning, I imagine. But Pomona has crazy weather because we're in a valley at the end of a massive valley, but that's for geography majors to worry about. Right now, it is 89% humidity. The pressure is 29.83 inches and rising. Visibility is 6 miles. Sunrise will be at 6:43 a.m., which is approximately 39 to 40 minutes. Sunset will be at 6:38 p.m. The wind is heading to the southwest at 1 mile per hour. Dew point is at 56 degrees. UV index is at 0 of 11. Duh. Sun's not up yet. And the moon phase is a waning crescent. What's the weather like up there with you, NorCal?
Oh, it's right now where I'd like to keep it. It's 57 degrees, but it's going to get up to 96 in a few hours.
All right.
Yeah, and just something for one running for like later on this week. October 2nd, we're going to get over 100 again.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah,
That's going to be sucky.
yeah.
Yeah, I
So
don't think I want to play. That's going to be bad.
it's really bad.
Yes, and I do want to give a quick shout out. So we already have a few comments this morning in the chat room and in the wow, we already have several likes. Thank you. Let me see. That's I can't get to the likes. Wow, don't know why. Gridiron Girl, thank you. Tony Konopka. So good morning to everyone. And hey, it is what it is. Unfortunately, I'm having difficulty getting to my events. So we're going to skip over that one right now and just get right into the around the horn stuff as we do in the first 15 to 20 minutes. It is National Rugby League, and good morning to Tony Konopka in the chat room, and good morning to Peter Gama in the chat room. In Telstra Premiership Finals, Week 3, not one, not two, but three. On the 27th, the Storm bamboozled the Roosters 48 to 18. The Panthers earlier today 26 to 6 over the Sharks. And in the Telstra Women's Premiership Finals, Week 1, not two, not three, but one, earlier or later today at 9:05 p.m. Pacific time, the Broncos will visit the Sharks, and at 11:15 p.m. the Roosters visit the Knights. In the Pacific Women's Championships, as I mentioned, they don't begin until October 18th. I'm sorry, the men's and the women's as well on the 18th in the National Rugby League. Taking a look at AVP, you know what happened. We are now in week. Oh no, I apologize. We're in week 3 at Viejas Arena at San Diego State University. It's going on today and tomorrow. Week 4 will be in Austin, Texas, at the HEB Center at Cedar Park. Week 5 will be at Delray Beach Tennis Center, October 12th to the 13th in Palm Beach, Florida. Week 6 is in Oceanside, so it comes back. Week 7, Anaheim, even closer. Week 8, Dallas, Texas. And finally, right here at Dignity Health Sports Park, November 9th through 10th, the AVP League Championship will be in Los Angeles, California. Whew. Taking a look, of course, in the LPGA, the Walmart Northwood Arkansas Championship presented by P&G is going on right now, September 27th to the 29th at Rogers, Arizona, Arkansas. Oh, or it. Jasmine Suwanapura is leading at 63 strokes. Coming in at second at Ligi Zen. She's at 64, tied with Carlota Shiganda, Ashley Buhai, and Maria Spassi. In the PGA, the Senior Professional Championship going on September 26th to 29th at Sun River, Oregon. So just north of NorCal, girl. Right now, beginning round 3, Edric Bogar at -8 and 135. And tied for second, Steve Holmes and Robert Russell at -7 and 136. Taking a look at the men's, the President's Cup, which I did not get to, and I apologize. That one is going on. Yeah, that one's a little bit different. So, President's Cup is going on right now. We're not going to get really much into it, right? In the WNBA, of course, the playoffs, game 1, it begins tomorrow. It's going to be Las Vegas versus New York, and then that's at 12 noon Pacific time at 5:30 p.m. It'll be Connecticut versus Minnesota. On October 1st, we'll have game 2, and of course, game 3 will be on October 4th. So I think I said, yeah, 29th, the 1st, and the 4th. So congratulations to all the teams that qualified for the playoffs in the WNBA. And we may get into the suspensions in the WNBA. There was a nasty one versus Caitlin Clark. I mean, these women in the NBA, I am sad to say, are out of control right now. Just sadly out of control. But whatever. You know what? It is what it is. In the IndyCar Series, congratulations to Alex Palou for winning for Chip Ganassi Racing. Colton Herra came in second in the 26 car, and Scott McLaughlin of Team Penske came in third. So IndyCar is done for the season. This weekend for NHRA, September 27th to 29th, the Midwest Nats, that's hashtag Midwest Nats in St. Louis, Missouri, is going on right now. And we have a break in Formula One. Of course, the last race, Norris beat out Verstappen by 20 seconds and Oscar Piastri by 41, almost 42 seconds at Singapore. The next one will be the United States. And that one, I believe, is October 19th or the 20th. 18th to the 20th. It's going to be Formula One Pirelli United States Grand Prix. Mexico will be October 25th to the 27th, and then Brazil will be November 1st to the 3rd. Did I interrupt you, NorCal Girl?
No, you didn't. I was just laughing at something that Anime Girl had posted.
Yes, yes, no doubt about it. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Taking a look at NASCAR, folks. Right now, in the previous race, Carl Larson won the Bass Pro Shops night race on Saturday, September 21st at the Bristol Motor Speedway. He took it, and coming up tomorrow, the Hollywood Casino 400 presented by ESPN. at the Kansas Speedway. Hollywood, Kansas, Hollywood. No, my mind is not blown. It's Kansas. Whatever. Ed Aspera Prospera. Ed Astro Prospera. Sorry, Kansas. I messed up. What a shock. The upcoming races after the Hollywood Casino, Talladega on the 6th, Charlotte Motor Speedway on the 13th, and on the 20th, the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. That's a quick look at the NHRA. And in yes, in Major League Baseball, the games for yesterday. The Cubs outlasted the Commies 1-0. Tyone picked up his 12th. Martinez lost his 7th. Hodge, or as I'm sure they're going to say, Hoge, picked up his 8th. The Tigers, wow, could have added to the record, and they did. They established the record. The Tigers not only qualified for the playoffs, congratulations, Tony, but the White Sox lost their 121st game.
That's not a record to be proud of.
Congratulations to the Black Sox. Yankee fans are not Black Sox fans. It's their team. It's their owner. It's their management. It's their players. Congratulations to Chicago. Herder beat Schuster, and Foley picked up his 28th. The Washington Nationals won their 70th game. They're 9-1. I'm sorry, they beat the Phillies 9-1. Williams over Suarez. Yesterday, the lowly Pirates took it to the Yankees 4-2. Miodzinski versus Conley. Chapman, of all people, picked up his 13th save. Miami, 15-5 over the Toronto Blue Jays. Euler versus Berrios. And, of course, the A-Holes beat the Indians 5-2. Blanco versus Cantillo. Also, the Rays 2-1 over the Red Sox. Bradley over Pivetta. Uceta picked up his 5th save. America's AAA team lost to the Bravos of Atlanta 3-0. Yes, I know that was a Game of Thrones reference, but hey, some teams have nothing left but Hollywood aspirations. Freed over Singer. Iglesias picked up his 33rd save. Los Dodgers 11-4 over the Rockies. Casparius picked up his 2nd. Quantrill lost his 11th. What a bummer. The Orioles 7-2 over the Gemelitos. Povich over Lopez. Every time I hear Povich, I think of Mipovich. That's that was the 1984 movie. Wolverines. Oh my God, what's the name of the movie?
Red Dawn. Are you
Red Dawn?
Kidding?
Yes.
Seriously?
Nopovich. And if anyone wants to translate that one, if you remember the scene when they were up on the hill overlooking the park, that's where that's from. The things we remember. Brewers 8-4 over the Mets. Ross over Manea. McGill picked up his 21st. The Rangers are just putting it to the Angels as they've established their franchise worst record ever. As of yesterday, they're 63-97, as are the Angels. It was Robert over Detmers, and Yates picked up his 32nd. The Angels have fallen 63-97, the worst they've ever been in franchise history. The Padres, 5-3 over the Diamondbacks. Darvish over Kelly. Suarez picked up his 36th. The Mariners have continued to put the Athletics down 2-0. Wu over Sears, and it would have been perfect had Costco picked up the save, but instead it was Taylor. You know those are two major retail stores, Wu in the Asian world and Sears used to be in the United States. And in the final game, Cardinals 6-3 over the hated ones. Mikolas picked up his 10th. He improves to 10-11 with a 5.35 ERA. Impressive, buddy. Roop falls to 1-2, and Helsley picks up his 49th. Would you cover the standings, and then I'll do the wild card, please, young lady?
Yeah, but before we do that, I did want to make sure that you were noted as far as helping you wish a DB member, family member, happy birthday. Your emotional support creature.
And what is that?
Today. It's Hope's birthday.
Well, thank you. You have jumped ahead, but I do appreciate
that. No, No, I didn't.
I don't do the birthdays while we're doing the roundup.
You passed part of it.
No, I do it at the very end. But that's okay. I'm glad you're paying attention. Congratulations and happy birthday, Hope. Thank you. I think it's a mathematical equation to your birthday now, or at least, it's 9. 9. You got to add up several numbers. But congratulations, Hope. Thanks for playing along. Good morning to everyone. I didn't see the comments because I'm reading. It's their problem. Yes, it is. No doubt about that. Red Dawn. I have not seen the remake. Good morning, Lukies. Appreciate that. Say hi to Elway7. Been a long time since I've seen you guys. Been a while. So I saw
Don't see the remake.
I saw them last night. So anyway. All right. Get to the standings, young lady, please. As of September 28th, 6:17 a.m., please get to that, and then I will handle the wild card.
Okay, I was going to ask you, how did you want me to break this down? All of them, or just what's?
It's up to you to add your own flavor. Oh, and good morning, Mr. Pete Marin. Thank you. I understand you commented about my clanging. Aisha, happy last Saturday in September. It's potato salad. I made it. You know how I made it? I got paid, went to the market, told them to make it. I can't see you. I'm watching different screens. Oh, there you are. What? Hey, I am a captain of industry. Wow, more like a captain of commercial stuff. I don't make. Actually, I do make things. I do.
So what'd you do? Run to Costco and actually buy it, or did you truly make it?
I just said I'm the one that purchases the items.
Items already mixed it in the container.
As a captain of industry, I procure and then delegate.
Okay. Yeah.
Morning, Pete.
That wouldn't fly in my house. You'd be washing and peeling and doing some stuff yourself.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, that wouldn't fly in my house. You'd be washing and peeling and dicing.
What wouldn't fly in your house?
You just delegate.
First of all, I'm incapable of cooking. I will kill people. That's an understood. So I have other duties.
Water.
I'm sorry, what was that? Water? What?
Boiling water.
You know what? Look, there is a hierarchy over here that has been established, and it works. If you want to lead a rebellion, come over and talk to the inhabitants. But speaking of inhabitants, I want to welcome the token Pancho this morning. Good morning, Mr. Big Dog. Ocho. That's good.
Thank you. Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations.
He's in a good mood.
Yes, he is.
I'm glad someone is.
Something must have happened over the last few days.
Good for you. Good for you, Big Dog.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Wait, what is your state? Live what?
Live long and prosper.
He's annoying me with his potato salad.
The Star Wars.
And thing, so it goes. Yahoo! Mountain Dew. The Broncos won.
Yeah.
That was last week.
Yeah.
I will start getting all the stuff ready for the game, the analysis. I've already received the picks from my exquisite darling sisters. I'm going to translate that for everyone else. But we're going to get that.
You must want something from them.
I'm sorry, what was that? No, I didn't hear. What?
You call them your darling sisters. I said you must want something from them.
Oh, no, I already got it from them. So I have to readily acknowledge the familial love or the familial amour. I should say that. Big Dog has swallowed a damn dictionary. Morning, Big Dog. I don't know. I have no idea.
There's a joke there, but I'll leave it alone.
Oh, really? What's going on now?
Nothing.
Oh, all right, Liz, get to it. Regular standings And then if the big dog is already on the screen and he would like to, if he would like to do the wild card. If not, I will do the wild card
Sure.
for Major League Baseball.
I'll get it ready.
All right.
Yeah, the regular standings. You just want me, like I said before, you just want me to go through the whole thing, or just those that have actually already clinched the divisions.
Whatever you'd like to do, young lady. All right.
I'd rather-
All right. Traditionally, we go over the standings. We've always done it. I've always done
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Let me hear how bad my Angels are. I already
Okay,
know
well,
that
I didn't do
they've
that
had their
on
worst
purpose.
season. Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
Oh. I think it was. I'm
Are
having
you ready
problems
to go?
pulling up. Like, huh?
Are you ready to go?
Normally I am, but I'm having problems actually pulling it up right now. Not
Or
getting it at all.
if you want, I can give the standing and you can do the wild card.
Go ahead. We're having West Coast issues.
Yes.
All right. So in the American League, in the East, and congratulations to them for doing it for the upteenth time. The New York Yankees are in first place. The Orioles are in second, 4 games behind. Boston, 13 games behind. Tampa Bay, 14. And the Toronto Blue Jays are 19 behind. In the Central, the Cleveland Indians, I refuse to call them the other than that, are in first place, followed by the Detroit Tigers. Congratulations to them and to Tony for finally getting to the playoffs after, I believe, 10 or 12 years of a dry spell. They are 6 games behind. They're followed by Kansas City, 7 games, Minnesota, 10 games, and the White Sox, 53 games behind. And the White Sox have, of course, procured the worst record, is it the worst record of all time?
All time.
All time. They are sitting right now at 39 wins, 121 losses.
Wow.
In the West, the assholes are in first. Yeah, followed by the Mariners, 4 games behind. The Rangers are 11 games behind. Oakland, 18 games behind. And my Los Angeles Angels of Chavez Ravine are in last place, 24 games behind, having procured their worst season ever, and still 2 more games to go.
Are they at home?
I'll have to check, but I believe they are.
Dude, there's an advertised special for the Angels. $44, $44, 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, 4 sodas.
It's a deal. I thought you were gonna say $44 for season tickets for next year.
Oh, well, I can't.
That's about what they're going to be worth.
I can't give away the negotiations.
In the National League, it is Philadelphia leading the way in the East, followed by the Braves, 6 games behind. The Mets behind them, also 6 games behind. Then it is the Washington Nationals, 24 behind, and Miami, 34 games behind. In the Central, it is the Milwaukee Brewers sitting on top at 92 and 68, followed by St. Louis and Chicago, both 10 games behind. Scorekeeper's second favorite team is 16 games behind, and the Pirates are in last place, 17 games behind. In the West, the mighty Dodgers once again have taken the West. They had a big series this week, going in up 3 games against the Padres, and they got them 2 out of 3. And at that point, it was they procured their spot for the playoffs. But the Padres ended up 4 games so far are 4 games behind, followed by Arizona, 8 games behind. The hated ones, 17 games behind, and in last place, the Colorado Rockies, 35 games behind.
Wow. Big Dog, you are being major feedback. You get that little humpy sound, which is, I guess, why you're happy. Good for you.
Let me check. All right, let me try something real quick.
Roger, your mic is off.
I apologize.
There you
So,
are. Do I sound any better?
Yes.
Thank you. And I can hear scorekeeper.
well, I apologize. I don't know why it went, but I think the StreamYard gods wanted to go silent. So, since I didn't do anything, let's go over the wild card. I'm so sorry for you lip readers. You're gonna have to hear it twice. The Yankees are in the East in the number one spot at 93 and 67. The Indians are in the second spot in the Central at 92 and 68. And the A-Holes are in the West in the third spot, 87 and 73. The Orioles are up four in the wild card. It's done. They have the wild card spot. And then you have the Tigers, the Royals at one, and the Royals have the last spot. The Mariners are 2 games out. And that's it. Those are the 4 teams that are fighting for the last 3 spots. Now the Orioles are in; it's done. So it's the Tigers, the Royals, and the Mariners are fighting for the seeding in the playoff spot
Uh,
with two
um,
games to
I,
go.
I have the Mariners eliminated according to ESPN. Maybe because of the head-to-head record. Because
It's very possible.
I have it as Baltimore 4 games up, Detroit 1 game up, and then Kansas City is on the outside looking in. And I
Well,
do have.
no, Kansas City is it. They're
Yeah.
if the Mariners are eliminated, it's done.
I thought there was only 2 wild card spots, not 3. Is there 3
There's
wild
three.
card spots?
There's 3.
Okay.
So,
Well,
uh,
ESPN,
no, no,
they might be wrong.
no,
So
I'm not going to argue with ESPN right now. I will check all that stuff right now, folks. Just that's because Major League Baseball does not have them as eliminated. But no, actually, I take it back. I am so sorry. Major League Baseball does have them as a wild card spots. It's over. The Mariners have been eliminated. So I was wrong. The Mariners are eliminated. It's done. You have the 3 teams: the Royals, the Tigers, and the Orioles. They all have the wild card spots. So the only one that has a race is the National League. You have the Dodgers at 96 and 64 in the number one spot in the West. The Phillies are in the second spot in the East at 94 and 66. And you have the Brewers at 92 and 68 in the third spot in the Central. You have the Padres, which have qualified in the number one seed for the wild card. And then you have the Braves, the Mets, and the Diamondbacks. They're all fighting for the last spot. The next team up are the Cubs and the Cardinals. They're out. They're 6 games down, so it's over. There's only 2 games left. So that's pretty much it for Major League Baseball with the final games to go. Last minute announcements. As you know, NHL opening day, October 4th, and that is upcoming. That will be next Friday when the Sabres and the New Jersey Devils are to play the first 2 games in Prague in the Czech Republic as part of the 2024 NHL Global Series. As you all know, the Stanley Cup playoffs are then planned to begin in April of 2025, ending with the Stanley Cup finals in June. We'll go over the NHL schedule next week as we do traditionally on the opening day, weekend, whatever. As you know, I already mentioned WNBA. The NBA, their preseason ends October 18th. The rosters have to be set on October 21st, and officially the regular season will begin October 22nd. So maybe the big dog, as we get closer, can talk about the Kia NBA tip-off 2024, which is October 22nd to the 26th. It's really just a themed event, but the NBA G League opens up. The draft is October 26th. Training camp opens the 28th through the 7th. And then you have a whole bunch of other special games, but we'll go over that as we get closer to the WNBA. I'm sorry, the NBA. Big dog.
why? I have a question for the wild card. Why is it that the Braves and the Mets have only played 158 games?
Oh, it's very possible that some games were suspended and or completely just they were never made up.
Hmm.
That does happen. That they
True,
do not
but that
always
but
play
but
162
that
games.
affects the ending of the standings though because they didn't play a full schedule. Whereas let's say Arizona, let's say the Mets and the Braves both make it in and the Diamondbacks don't, but the Diamondbacks played an entire full 162 games. So them not completing or not making up those games that affected the schedule that affected the standings. So how is that fair?
Well, I don't know if it's an issue of fair, but Major League Baseball has had this in the past where if the games do affect playoff standings, divisional standings, whatever, the games will be played. If there is no need to play the games, they won't. So this is, I think, prior to this season, in the last five, there was another team that didn't play a full schedule as well. It's not as uncommon as you think. It does happen every now and then. So since the games that they did not play will not affect the playoff chances or a divisional thing, which is probably one of the same, they won't play the games. There's no need to make them up. In other words, Major League Baseball won't do that.
So as I said though, if Atlanta and New York make it in and Arizona doesn't, and they miss it by let's say one game, they won't make the Mets and the Braves play those two games that they didn't play because
Well, right now
right now
they're
Arizona's what right now Arizona it's a three-way tie. So, but it's a three-way tie, but Arizona has played two more games than the Mets and the Braves.
well, like I say, if Major League Baseball, if it will affect, they will play those in
Okay,
between the wild card and the end of the season.
so
So
between today and tomorrow,
no, the
the
season
season
ends on
ends
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so today and tomorrow. In other words, there's four. The Mets and the Braves have only played 158 games,
Yes,
which means
everyone
there's
should have played 160 at this point.
yes. So there are two games. They have two games to make up. So essentially, you have to play a doubleheader today and a doubleheader tomorrow get to 160, and that only gets you to 160. Well, actually, no, that would get you to 162. I'm sorry. Yes. So, okay. Let me see the schedule. Then, are they playing
But
doubleheaders
again,
today?
yeah, if it has playoff implications, they will play. Now, if you want to look at what's on the schedule for them, um, I don't think I see a doubleheader scheduled. No, I don't see a doubleheader, at least to end the season. Now, it could also be that if their records are, if the Mets
The
are
head-to-head,
12 and
yeah.
0 versus them, again, if in other words, if it would come down to a tie with two games to play, they go on their baseball is like football, even though football is just much better at it. They have like 30 different levels on how to figure out a tie. Baseball, I think, only has like 10 or 11, and it's uh, against each other, home record, divisional play, stuff like that. Um, if if there is no advantage, then they will play the games. So, like I say,
Okay.
uh, un- under the rules right now, uh, yeah, it's a very good point, Big Dog. Um, I don't see any doubleheader scheduled on Saturday, and nothing on Sunday either. Now, if the games that were missed were against each other, well, there you go. That would really make it entertaining. See, if they play equal numbers of the ones trying to get in, it's just who ends up with more. So you're saying that the Mets played once 158 and the Braves have played 158?
No. Shoot, where am I at? Hold on, real quick. Let's see. The Atlanta Braves and New York Mets, yes, both have played 158, and the Diamondbacks have played 160.
Okay, well, everyone's played 160, so it would
Okay, so
really just be
except
the
for Atlanta and New York. So I
yeah,
guess the two games that were missed were against each other.
yeah, it could very well be possible. Now, the baseball will probably not make those games up. If they qualify for the playoffs, they'll do the head to head to see which one stands. If they're tied, just the regular tiebreakers will apply. In this case, which is interesting, I do not see them as doing any makeups. If there's a result where they have to play the games, then they'll get it in after the end of the season, which is on the Monday or Tuesday
Yeah,
before the wild cards take place, which is not a strange thing. It has happened in the past as well.
yeah, I kind of remember that happening before. Also, yeah.
Yeah. So, it looks like you still have feedback. They're all saying uh, the feedback is happening again.
All right.
So, all right, look, it's already 6:38. We already would have been on to a story right now, but I'm going to take the time to get all the football items ready to go. So while Big Dog figures out his technical issues, uh, NorCal Girl, do you have any particular thing that you would like to get to right now?
Oh, just the one thing that's bugging me, but I didn't know if you wanted to do it later.
Oh, hold on a
Just,
minute. Aisha says she has no sound.
oh, she doesn't?
Yeah, she's in the chat room.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, she's on with us, but no sound. Okay,
Oh,
she says, okay, her arrival has been delayed. I have sound problems. Actually, you have no problems. There is no sound. There it is, or more directly, no sound. So,
okay.
what I would recommend you do is oftentimes our computers, if there's an update, they'll change settings without our permission. Try to get back into StreamYard, and at the bottom where it says your settings for your camera and your mic, try to adjust those, please, Aisha. Or you can do it right now under settings. Go to audio and see if your mic is set. Remember, as the IT pros would say, is your stuff plugged in? That's number one. So, is there power to your units? And do a quick test in the settings. See if it works, Anime Girl. All right, well, we lost the big dog, and we'll see. So, NorCal Girl, this is your moment to shine, please, while I get everything set up for our football picks.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Of course, you guys all know that the last game for the Oakland A's was played Thursday.
Yep.
What I am absolutely disgusted with is the
Was it the
fact that
the letter by the owner?
Earth to Starfleet. Can anybody hear me?
We gotcha.
bingo.
Old City Station at 2200 hours. All is well.
Oh, good God. Thank God for that.
Which movie was that?
Oh, you make me think. It's too early in the
Old
morning
City
to think.
Station at 2200 hours. All is well.
I know, and I just can't
Star
think of
Trek 3: The
anything.
Search for Spock.
Thank
Over.
you, thank you, thank you.
Sorry, Aisha. Thanks. I'm glad you were able to fix that. Go, NorCal Girl. About Arizona
sorry.
athletics.
Well, as you know, they're supposed to be coming here to Sacramento to share our River Cat Stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now there's the whole wonderful decision that they want to wipe out all of our natural grass and put in AstroTurf. Do they freaking realize
Nope.
that not our Sacramento temperatures regularly get in the summertime 110 to, I'm not exaggerating, 113, 114, as was just shown. And it isn't just a couple of days. We've gone like 45, 46 days this year of that during prime baseball season. We don't have a dome like, or a retractable dome, like they do in Las Vegas. We don't have anything else. And to do this, can you imagine these guys playing on this amount of heat? They're estimating that down on the AstroTurf level is playing, it's going to be, I think they said it was 100 and something to 180, 160 something to 180 something down there on the AstroTurf itself.
Okay, I don't think anyone could play in 180 degrees,
Yes.
but I believe it can get that hot. I actually no, I don't. The only thing I could see getting that high is a volcano.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I just posted over to you an article that we had posted up for our local news team.
Where?
It's in the private chat.
I don't see it in the private chat.
God,
And you call him.
right
You
there.
say, "Good
It's
God,"
in
and there's Big Dog.
It's right here. It's the top in the private chat.
The only thing I see is your mic is off in the private chat.
Yeah, there's one up above it, but I'll redo it over to you.
It must have been before I came into the chat room when you were sitting here all alone.
Well, I was looking at other things. I don't just sit here
You
in
had
front
her
of my
sitting
phone.
all alone? How dare
Oh,
you?
Yes.
Big Dog, you do what you need to do. She was sitting all alone. Yes.
How do I sound? Am I any better?
Well, I'm sure you sound very clear.
Well, no, because there's a couple of things I can press that clear it up. So that's what I'm saying. How do I sound?
Press the buttons. You sound clear.
Yeah, he's
Sounds
fine.
clear to me, BD. Morning,
Yeah.
how are we?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm surviving. I've got my own sound problem, so if I disappear rapidly, you'll know what's gone wrong.
Okay.
You see it now?
Are you sexting him?
I am setting things up, woman. Speak to Big Dog and Anime Girl about your articles.
You kidding me? I ain't got no damn articles. I've been fighting with my damn sound. Yeah. This is coming over really professional today.
Oh, it's not started off great either.
I'm busy.
But anyways, I'm
Famous
gonna
of
just, if you all shut up for 5 minutes,
Excuse
I'll read
me?
the damn article.
Yes, read the article.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm going
read
to.
the damn article.
All right. The Oakland Athletics won an emotional final home game against the Texas Rangers at the Coliseum on Thursday. As noted, they've been rooted in Oakland since 1968. The A's will finish out of their historic season on the road this season in Seattle this weekend. The team announced in April that it would make a temporary next season move to Sutter Health Park, basically it's Rivercat Stadium, for at least 3 years, the current home of the AAA affiliated of the San Francisco Giants, the Sacramento Rivercats, for their eventual move to Las Vegas after a new stadium is built. For economic impact, the ticket prices to play is playing on AstroTurf. The sports world is abuzz with the Major League Baseball's team making a big move to the minor league park. Now here it goes on to explain more. The fact that the Oakland A's and the Sacramento Rivercats will share the field at Sutter Health Park has stirred some controversy since the news broke about the new artificial turf field would be replacing the existing grass field at the stadium. Due to the fact that both teams combined will play more than 150 games there this next season, the teams ruled it would be impossible for the grounds crews to maintain the grass field. So the decision was made that they will install artificial turf in the infield and the outfield, something that Major League Baseball Commissioner has backed and that others, including players, agents, have criticized. Elite athletes, they refuse to play on plastic surfaces. The women's national soccer team fought for the right not to play on synthetic turf, said Denon Wilkie. Wilkie is the only California board member for the national nonprofit Safe Healthy Playing Fields as an advocacy group against the artificial turf. Sacramento summers are no stranger to high heat, and it's no secret that heat and artificial turf do not mix well. You can see the heat islands of these fields that create from satellites in space. They are massive and they extend beyond the actual footprint of the plastic surface itself. From greater risk of injuries to heat impacts, some of the players from the A's and the Giants affiliated Rivercats are calling the foul, according to longtime baseball player reporter for San Francisco Chronicle, Susan Slessler. I guarantee that there are going to be nonstop complaints from agents and players, particularly the visiting players, the next few years if they are in Sacramento, Susser said. And I think the Giants have concerns about their top prospects now playing on artificial turf. Taking Sacramento's latest heat headlines for this week for the context, Sacramento's heat record number of 45 days in 1 year has the city seeing temperatures at or above 100 degrees. In 2024 is now the hottest year on record for downtown Sacramento. And it says that Center Health Park sits along the Sacramento River, which splits downtown from West Sacramento. The Sacramento summer, as you can see, is 105, 106, 107 temperatures regularly. What temperatures would you expect to have on the turf to be on those days? At least 160 to 180 degrees, Wilkie responded. Addressing the concerns, Major League Commissioner has said to the Baseball's Writers Association of America, the vast majority of games can be played at night when it's cooler. And I'll just do an excerpt of that. That's baloney as far as what goes on here. Okay, it ain't going to fly. But going back to the article. He added that the turf of the Major League Baseball selected in cooperation with the Major League Baseball Players Association employs then a natural, sustainable infill called geofill, which is made from coconut husks and fibers, and that it has a specific hydration component. To these terms of the water would be added to cool the surfaces. The Safety Health Playing Fields Coalition says watering the turf not only provides a momentary relief, and on especially a hot day, it could require the game being stopped multiple times in order to water the turf. To subject professional players to this, to me, is unconstitutional, Wilkie said. There are 5 other Major League Baseball teams that are currently playing on artificial turf. However, they are all in a domed stadium or retractable roof. The A's will be the only team playing on turf in the league without an added layer of summer heat protection. And Major League Baseball is aware of the turf concerns, but did not want to provide any comments at this time. So that's our wonderful debate right now.
Several weeks ago, Major League Baseball commissioner had said he wants AstroTurf there. And I don't know if that was specifically stated in the article. We commented about this several weeks ago where it was going to be done at the behest of Major League Baseball due to the concerns of the number of games to be played there.
Right.
Based on what I heard you say, it was not as draconian as that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, here in Sacramento, we're getting a lot of uprising and concerns about it. You know, for our players, for the River Cats playing on it. And like I said, we're getting a lot of backlash also from the Giants because, like I said, it is, you know, where they're bringing up a lot of their players through here. What kind of damage is going to be happening to these players?
Before I go on to the comments of the Big Dog and Anime Girl, did you say that the commissioner and the Major League Baseball Association already agreed on a material to be used there?
Yep.
Okay. So looking at that, I would want to know what the contract language is that Major League Baseball has on temporary playing surfaces, temporarily playing in other locations. There are rules about that, believe it or not. They're sticklers. So I would want to know how they're going to be able to get around being able to play that. But then again, this is not a last minute decision. This is something that they've been talking about for more than 6 months. So it's not like the players can say, "Oh, you brought this up at the last minute or so."
Right.
But there is language on playing at different surfaces. But think of it as a workplace. If they're going to move you to a different location, how much does the player under contract have in say under work conditions?
Yeah.
So, good morning, Gridiron Girl. Thank you for joining us.
Good morning.
Morning, Gig.
Morning,
Morning,
Gig.
guys.
So, have you already planned your trip to
Morning, Gig.
Sacramento to catch the Dodgers and the
Morning.
Athletics playing in Sacramento?
Who, me?
Yes, you woman.
No.
Okay, I just thought you'd already gonna
She's gonna go via cow.
go up there. He's
We're
going
not all
via NorCal
cows.
Girl.
No, she's gonna ride a cow up the 5.
Yeah, via NorCal Girl.
Yeah.
No, she's smart. She'd just come up the river.
No, but
Oh,
they're
that's
full of
right.
river
You
rats.
have the river up there.
River cats, not river rats. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Look, it's going to be an uncomfortable situation. Again, if the players have any say on this, look, there are going to be some players that have the right and have the status to say, I didn't sign a contract to play there. I signed to play here. And how much leverage they're going to have. Really, if
Mhm.
there's nothing in the contract language or in the rules of Major League Baseball that prohibit it, and based on what is happening, I have to believe that the players have no say whatsoever on where they're going to play. So
I just don't think this next year is going to be very pretty.
it's a
I'll be
stupid
honest.
move. It's a very stupid move.
It is. I'm going to be, like I said, I don't think it's going to be pretty. I think we're going to see a lot of heat related injuries and probably a lot of delayed games because it's going to be too freaking hot to play.
Now, who has precedence there? Is it the Athletics or is it the River
The
Cats?
the A's, because they're the professional team. They're the major. Excuse me. They're the major
The
league
major
team.
league team, yeah.
Wow.
That's why I corrected myself. They're the major league team. They're the
Thank
big
you.
boys.
Wow. It remains to be seen. So that means the minor leaguers are the ones that are going to be suffering in the heat of the day.
Oh, you mean if they play 2
Probably.
games in one day? You mean, or
Well,
or
there's
what?
going to be often where they're going to play.
Oh, we're going to have to, yeah.
I mean, look, schedules can be adjusted. For those that know and don't know, in the minor leagues, in the West Coast, at least in California, the Pacific Division, what they've done is to improve major league conditions, they've reduced travel time or trips. So what will happen is Monday is a travel day for everyone in the league, and they play Tuesday through Sunday. But what will happen is you'll have a team in for the entire week. So again, it limits travel time. And it's conceivable that the Athletics can be on the road while the minor league team's playing. It's already in there if they do it weekly. And then the week Sacramento goes on the road, then you'll have the major league team play. But Sacramento is not a single A team, right? They're what? Are they double A or triple A?
We're AAA.
I don't know how the scheduling works for the triple A if they're the same way as well. Because they're just short of Major League Baseball.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's why the Giants are throwing such a fit. It's like their players that they could bring up at a split's notice, are playing on this AstroTurf is could cause all sorts of difficulties.
Does
I
anyone
saw
have
that
any
big dog.
comments on that or want to add to that?
Yeah, with their whiny little babies.
Well, yeah.
Anime
They're,
Girl.
they're
How
still
many years did they play on AstroTurf? How many decades did they play on AstroTurf and have a very minor percentage of injuries?
The A-holes have almost always played in a dome, but the Cardinals played on AstroTurf in an open stadium. And there are other teams that played on open stadium. The Toronto Blue Jays played in an open stadium. If I'm not
but on
mistaken, the
grass.
Montreal Expos played on AstroTurf as well. The Reds played on AstroTurf, and they were non-dome stadiums. Um, I think the Phillies played on AstroTurf as well.
But you don't get those heats.
No, he's saying they're playing in open stadiums. Those ones he listed all played in open stadiums.
Right, but they don't get that kind of heat.
In the summer of
Yeah.
Major League Baseball, they don't get that kind of heat.
Not this kind of heat.
I don't
Unless
know.
you're
Okay,
playing
all right.
unless you're playing in Arizona.
Okay, Liz, I thank you, but that is not correct. And I'll tell you why. Because they've been talking about ambient heat at sports level or the field level for decades. They used to play the Saturday games and they would take a measurement of the heat index. And while it was 110 degrees or 100 degrees on the field, it was like 115, 120. It was always hotter. So they have played in these situations before, NorCal Girl. It has been a while. So, but to say that your heat, Sacramento's not that special. Middle America gets disgustingly hot.
And humid.
Oh, there it is. We talked about this, Mark. Yes, I kind of played that. I did. Did you guys figure out the Mets and Braves situation? They will play. They will play a double header on Monday in Atlanta. Yes, again, if it's necessary. That's what I said. So that's why, folks. I'm sorry. I'm not being nonplussed about it. It's just if it has playoff implications, the games will be made up, and they're usually played at the end of the season, which is in this case Monday. So thank you, Marcia. If it has playoff implications, they'll play the game. It's not a strange thing that they will not play 162. Now, if they have a doubleheader or whatever, then it's academic. They'll do that. So there you go. So that's what they have scheduled right now. Wow. Okay. Hey, it happens, guys. They can't always play all the games, during the regular. But if there are playoff implications, they will play the games. Anime Girl, did you see that comment from Adam?
Yes, I did. The poor guy is actually he's in bed suffering from COVID.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I was talking to him this morning, and he asked me the name of the program, and I said, "Well, it's Sports Talk with the Guys." Why? I might watch it. Okay, and then that's when he told me he has COVID.
Hi, Adam.
So he's about half a mile from where I live.
Ooh.
And I work with him 5 days a week.
Well, Adam, we're sorry you have it, but thank you for spending your misery with us. That's about right. So thank you. Hopefully we entertain at the very least and get your mind off the COVID right now. So, folks, it is 7 a.m. This is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. I have almost all the games are set up. I have all the stuff just about, but I still need another 3 to 4 minutes. So if you guys want to comment on that article, or if you guys have something else that you wanted to get to, but we will be ready to go in a few moments. So I ask you to just bear with me.
I have the standings if you want the Sports Talk with the Guys standings.
Okay, everyone heads up then. So, yeah, please go ahead. And this is through week 3, correct?
Yes.
Go ahead, please.
Alrighty, guys. Of course, as usual, bottom to top. Engineer was 6-10 for the week, 37.5%. He is 20-28, 41.7%. Lukey's went 8-8, 50%. She is 21-27, 43.8%. Speedy went 8-8, 50%. He's 22-26, 45.8%. Coffee went 8-8, 50%. He is 24-24, 50%. Elway 7 went 9-7, 56.3%. She's 24-24, 50%. Enemy Girl went 6-10, 37.5%. She's 25-23, 52.1%. Color Maven went 7-9. That's 43.8%. She is 25-23, 52.1%. Scorekeeper went 7-9, 43.8%. He is 27-21, 56.3%. Philly Special went 8-8, 50%. He's 27-21, 56.3%. NorCal Girl went 8-8, 50%. She's 28-20, 58.3%. Almighty went 8-8, 50%. He's 28-20, 58.3%. Dream went 8-8, He is 28-20, 58.3%. I went 8-8, 50%. I am also 28-20, 58.3%. Gridiron Girl went 8-8. She's 50%. She is 29-19, 60.4%. And at the top, once again, is Sports Sister, who went 10-6, 62.5%. She is 30-18, 62.5%. So pretty much for the week, it was Elway 7 and Sports Sister had the best weeks. We all were 50% or worse of everyone else for the second week in a row. So I don't know if our prognosticator lights are not working right, or football's just not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
All I want to know is who
Yeah,
gave them the damn magazine, because it should have been my turn.
Oh, it was supposed to be my turn. I needed to take back over.
Well, see, what happened was Sports Sister kind of snuck in there since she just joined, and she just saw it lying there and didn't know what it was, so she just picked it up.
I believe
Yeah.
that.
The funny thing is, she is the entertainment maven of the group. I mean, with her connections, she probably was able to get the actual book, and she put a fake one in the cover. Remember, there's a dust cover on there, and we're all using a fake book. Well, I mean, others are using the fake book. Yes, Marcia, are you going to be joining us, Sports Sister? So, again, I ask you to bear with me. I believe I have almost everything ready. I have the matchups. So,
The way the NFL's going at this precise moment, I couldn't win a one-legged bum kicking contest.
look, this is called parody. They've been talking about it for decades, and it's parody. It happens. So we're gonna go over. Yes.
No. I was gonna say I have one quick article. If you're not quite ready yet, if you're ready, then let's just
almost. Go. I'm coming up with the assignments right now. I'm gonna put it on for everyone. So go ahead.
All right. So we've talked about Trevor Bauer, over the last couple of years, and he's on his way to try and get back into Major League. We've talked about that also. Well, that may be a lot closer for next year or next season, because Trevor Bauer was just named yesterday was named Pitcher of the Year in the Mexican Baseball League. I know that's not much since it's the Mexican League, but it's still, he was the best pitcher down there. Of course, he's 33. He got 94 votes of the electing committee, and Bauer was 10-0 with a 2.48 ERA in 14 starts for the Diablo Rojos. He led the league in strikeouts with 120 in just 83 1/3 innings. How are those numbers, Scorekeeper? Do they sound?
They're impressive. They're good for what they are. Look, the guy is pitching well. We all know how he is.
Yes. And it'd be interesting to actually hear him now. Maybe he's humbled himself, or this whole experience has humbled. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Humbled him.
Let me interrupt real quick. Anime Girl, are you able to handle a game? I don't remember if you do. If I sign you a game, are you able to do the comparables and all that? Have you done that before?
Yes, I do it every week.
I'm sorry. I will work.
No need to apologize.
It's going to go this way. Scorekeeper's going to go first, then Big Dog, NorCal Girl, and then Anime Girl. So that's the way we're going to do it. And I'm going to, like I said.
And Gig's going to do the roundup.
Wow. Impressive.
Thank you,
Most
Anime
impressive.
Girl.
You're welcome, darling.
Wow. Okay. But you're going to get what you get. You may not get your favorite team, so I apologize. It's just the way it works. So we're almost there. Big Dog, did you want to finish any more comments on that, please?
No, I mean, it just goes to show what the way everyone just kind of pounced on him. I mean, it was his own fault for the way he's treated the press, throughout those years. But just before we get started, he's here, the man, the myth, the legend in his own mind, the defending Sports Talk with the Guys top prognosticator of 2024. I have to think of the year. He is the Philly Special.
Wow,
Good
dude, you just
morning.
got blown on air. Good for you.
Wow.
Good morning.
Wow.
Morning, Dodo boy.
I heard we got football to
Morning,
discuss.
Philly Special.
Good morning, Gig.
Morning, Disney Queen. See you're online too. Come and join us. Oh wait, you're in Paris. You can't.
That's
How about them Cowboys on Thursday trying to lose that game? They tried it as hard as they damn could to lose that game.
Pretty hard
Listen.
to lose to a team that can't score a touchdown, but they almost did.
Put it this way: if Prescott hadn't have won that damn game, I personally would have written to the Cowboys and told him to take him out and shoot him.
wow. Okay, well, fair enough. I believe I'm here, so I have the assignments. Thank you, Tony, for showing up when you did. You got screwed for the first round of games, but this is the way it's going to work. Good morning, Tanya. Thank you for joining us, young lady. Hope your trip to Le Paris went very well. But I'm going to start off with the Saints Falcons. Then we're going to go Big Dog, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, and then I did get Philly Special in there. So I had him replace me, and then Big Dog, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl. Then Philly Special will be here again. Sorry, dude. And then Big Dog, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Philly Special, Big Dog, NorCal Girl, and that's how we're going to do the thing. So I ask you to just notice where you are in the spot, but we are going to be ready to go in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, here we go. On Thursday, the Cowboys 20-15. So they did not score a touchdown, huh? Completely.
Yeah, they scored. I think they scored one touchdown.
The
Oh,
Giants.
the Giants did score a touchdown.
No, Giants scored 5 field goals.
Oh, okay. So they did not. Yeah.
They did not.
So for a team that could not score a touchdown, they almost got beat. That is funny. And I'm sad because I was actually watching that game with my sisters on Thursday. So I apologize, Lukey's, that you had a change of heart. But I just, for anything, I could not go for the Giants. Could not go. So we did list a change on the list that Lukey's did go for the Giants at the last minute. And, hey, sorry, Lukey's. But okay. So we have
It's
the first
tradition
game in.
this place. You
I'm
never
sorry, what?
change horses. It's tradition. Never change horses because if you do, you get screwed.
Well, I did mention that to my sister. I said, well, if she wants to change her mind, she's going to learn the hard way like we all learn. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I just, okay, it's going to be a learning lesson. So, folks, let's do it. Let's get it going. The first game will be the Saints and the Falcons. So, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, pendejo. That's the one I got rid of. Oh, my God. So, all right. Agreed. Yeah, my sister's like, agreed. Yep. Okay. I apologize, folks. I had that one ready to go. What did I do? I blew it. Okay. New Orleans Saints, 2-1, visiting the Atlanta Falcons, 10 a.m. Pacific time on Fox. It is on Sunday. It's at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's a dome. So, in
Are
the
you sure?
comparables, the Saints are 11th overall in offense. The Falcons are 21st. In defense, a bit of a turn. The Falcons are 17th. The Saints are 20th. In overall passing, the Falcons are 19th. A bit of a shock knowing who the quarterback is. The Saints are 21st. And in rushing, you have the Saints an impressive 6th and the Falcons 19th. And the last time these two teams played, the Saints balooshed the Falcons 48-17 on January 7th, 2024. Wow, that is absolutely impressive. So, the big dog has the line at -3 for the Falcons. Is that correct?
Yes.
Oh yeah. What's tickled your bloody fancy?
the fact that scorekeeper, as soon as he put it in, he had to put the space bar between the minus and the parentheses.
Oh, okay. I missed that bit. I was otherwise engaged.
As soon as he switched, I saw it just jump a little bit. I'm like, what did I go? Oh,
I'm sorry. I have no time for
Shenanigans.
laziness. Yes. Oh, damn it. All my pics are on my other phone. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. All my pics are on my other phone. Okay.
Lack of professionalism.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go, except for the damn picks on the other one. I already chose all of my games.
so where's your
Oh,
phone?
damn it. Folks, I apologize.
And
Where's
you're
your
I'm
phone?
late
running
on your
inside.
medication.
What?
You forgot to take your medication.
And I did as well. I'm having trouble. So I'm gonna need the injury report, the percentage, all that stuff, folks. I am so sorry. I'm gonna ask you to go, hey, guys. Hold on. Talk about something else here. I am so sorry. I'm the one that ruined it. So I'll be right back.
Well, that went well, didn't it? I blame Philly.
What?
Yeah.
He came on. We had technical problems. He arrives and the bloody scorekeeper falls to bits. It's Philly's problem. Dodo boy, go out, turn around, come back in, and let's start again.
All right. Well, I didn't want to say it, but what it is scorekeeper didn't really forget his phone. He has to have, he needs his medication, so he's getting his suppository ready, and then
I see. Big
anyways,
big dog's
let's
being a catty bitch today. You changed your name. It's not Big Dog anymore. It's Penelope Pitstop. Meow.
Rawr, rawr.
Meow. Oh, we're back.
Let's have the injury report.
You want the injury report, do you?
Yes, please.
You don't want the win. You don't want the win probability, then.
Well, not till scorekeeper's back. Well, he's back now,
Right.
so
Right. Injury report for the Saints. I have Davis, the linebacker, is out with his hamstring. Perry, the wide receiver, is out with his hamstring. Roots, the offensive lineman, out is with his knee. And for the Falcons, have a look. We've got Pruitt, the tight end, is out with his knee. And McGarry is out. The tackle is out with his knee. So there's a load of kneecaps and hamstrings affecting both teams. And both teams have got quite an injury list, believe you me.
All right. Did we get the win probability? I'm so sorry.
No, not yet. We waited for you to return.
Okay, thank you.
The win probability looks like the little birdies have got it by 58.1%.
Okay, 58.1%. Impressive. Okay. So, did you guys do the injury report completely?
Yes, we did.
Did someone get the weather report for the stadium? The
it's
dome
a dome.
stadium?
It's the
Yeah,
dome.
dome.
It'll be
Yeah,
75. It'll be 75 and cloudy.
Okay, so scorekeeper is going to get it going, and what a shock! This is an easy one. Scorekeeper is going to take the Saints. So I guess I'm going for the upset only because they're on the road. It's not necessarily an upset, but the scorekeeper will be going for the Saints on this one. So going around the horn from where I'm at, Anime Girl, what is it going to be?
Well, they've got a losing streak of 1. I'm going to see if they're going to bounce back. I'm also going for the Saints.
Okay, and for Lukey's and for Peyton 7, I know I have your picks, but they're out of order, so I'm going to ask you to help me out. Okay, actually, I think I do see the games, but if I miss them, help me out, ladies, because you're watching right now. I'm sorry, Big Dog. What's it going to be?
Skip me. I'm thinking.
Okay. Who the hell's next? I can't see. Well, who's on any given Sunday?
Me?
Oh, Gridiron Girl. Sorry. Who are you going to go for?
I'm going to go for the Dirty Birds.
The Falcons. All right. Philly Special. What's it going to be?
Well, let's see. I'm going to use what Anime Girl said, but go a different route. Since they got a 1-game losing streak, I think they'll bounce back. I'll take the Dirty Birds.
Okay, Philly special. NorCal girl, you have the Saints. Are you going to stick with the Saints? You may be muted, NorCal girl.
I was, thank you. I said yes.
Okay, you're going to stick with them.
Yeah.
And going over the picks, I believe Saints both, and correct me if I'm wrong, it is going to be Lukey's and what the hell's the name? Oh, Peyton. Is that who they are?
Elway 7.
Yeah, like it matters. Elway 7.
Peyton Place.
Yeah.
Elway 7,
Okay.
okay.
Big Dog, back to you.
Damn.
Unless you want to come back to it later.
What'd you say the winning percentage was, Enemy Girl?
58.1 Falcons.
58.1 to the Falcons, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the Falcons.
Okay. All right. So, other than the people who are missing, hopefully they'll join in a little bit. Gridiron Girl, you're up.
Sure. The Saints.
Nothing from Sports Sister in the chat room?
She's
If
in
she's
there.
here?
She's
Are
in
you
there.
going to stay with the Saints, Sports Sister?
Ah, that's right.
So
Yes,
she's already
Sorry.
posted it right here.
Alrighty. Well, the Saints, we have Dream, we have Color Maven, we have Sports Sister, we have NorCal Girl, we got Scorekeeper, Anime Girl, Lukey's, Elway 7, and for the Falcons, we have Coffee, we have me, we have the Philly Special, and we have Big Dog.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the first game in. Let's get to it. A Big Dog is up, and please take us there, which I think I messed up again. Who's the next game?
All right. It will be the Cincinnati Bengals, who are 0-3, going to Carolina, who are 1-2. And we all know who the Carolina Panthers beat, those stupid Raiders. This game will be taking place at 10 o'clock Pacific time on Fox. They will be playing at Bank of America Stadium. In the comparables, the Bengals are 16th in offense, the Panthers 28th. The Bengals are 13th in defense, the Panthers surprisingly at 23rd. For passing, the Bengals are 7th, the Panthers are 26th, and the Bengals are 29th in rushing, and the Panthers are 27th. In the last meeting, which was November 6th of 2022, it was the Cincinnati Bengals doubling up on the Carolina Panthers 42-21.
Wow,
in Cincinnati.
that was big. So
That's
we
like
have
Ruffy Weezy going with the bloody bungles, but there you go.
Yes.
the dogs were offended when the Big Dog said something about surprising on the rating. That's when they started barking. So the Bengals are 4.5 favored. Do we have a win probability?
We certainly do. The old Bagels have got a 65.8% win probability.
All right. Do we have a weather report?
Yes, it will be 70 and cloudy in Charlotte, North Kakalaki.
And do we have an injury report?
We certainly do. For the Bagels, we have Rankins, the defensive tackle, is out with a hamstring. Brown, the offensive tackle, is out with his knee. For the Panthers, or more likely the Pussycats, because that's all they are, they've got Lewis, the guard, is out with an elbow. Tuttle, the defensive tackle, is out with his foot. And the rest are questionable and injured reserves.
Okay. Thank you for that. Big Dog, this is your game. Who are you going to go for on this one?
The Bumholes.
All right. Following in line, that would be Gridiron Girl.
Wait, hold on. What?
You're next.
Panthers or Bengals?
Oh, Bengals. Bengals.
One more time. One more time.
Bengals.
Bengals.
Oh, who are you going for? Philly special.
Give me the bagels.
All right, NorCal girl.
I'm praying for a Hail Mary on this. I think I'm going to go with the Panthers, but I still might change my mind before game time.
You know what?
you know what happens there.
Scorekeeper is going to take the Bengals. Lukey's and Elway 7 is also going to take the Bengals. And earlier we had the confirmation that Marcia is sticking with the Saints. Thank you, Sports Sister. So, Sports Sister, are you going to stick with the Bengals? And while I ask that, Anime Girl, what's it going to be?
Well, the Bagels are bottom of the div, and they've got a losing streak of 3. But they've lost to the Commodes as well. Yeah, okay. We'll go with the Bagels and throw our hat in the ring.
Oh, we're getting a little bit of attitude out here. She's staying with the striped Tigers, and Lukey said that they're going to stay with the Bengals. All right. All right. I like the little hyphen in there. Really good. Okay, so it looks like we have everyone for the moment. Please, Gridiron Girl, do your thing.
Okay, for the Bengals, we have Sports Sister, we have Scorekeeper, we have Lukey's, we have Elway 7, we have Big Dog, we have me, we have the Philly Special, we have Anime Girl, and I believe that's it. For the Panthers, we have Coffee, we have Dream, we have Color Maven, and we have NorCal Girl.
Excellent. I thank you. And the next game up will be the Rams and the Bears for NorCal Girl. The Vikings and Packers will be Anime Girl. And the Philly Special will take the Jaguars and Texans. And going even further, the Big Dog will take the Steelers and the Colts. So that's the next round, please. NorCal Girl, you are up.
We have the Rams playing the Bears at Soldier Field, and they're both 1-2. Right now, the Rams going into this on offense are 20 versus the Bears at 30. On defense, the Rams are 31st versus the Bears at 9th. In passing, the Rams are 10th versus, of course, the Bears at 25th. And in rushing, surprisingly enough, these guys are almost tied with the Rams at 30 and the Bears at 31st. The last time these guys played was September 12th of 2021. And the Rams literally rammed down the Bears at 34-14.
Wow. All right. So we have them favored the Bears at -3. Do we have a win probability?
Yeah, it looks like little teddy bears are going to take it 58.5%.
58.5%. Excellent. Do we have a weather report?
Slight chance of rain.
All right. Thank you. Big Dog, you are muted.
I have sunny and 67, but okay.
I was going with what the NFL said, so.
All right. Do we have an injury report, please?
Right. For the Rams, we have Nocia, the wide receiver, is out with his knee. Scott, the running back, is out. That's undisclosed. Cup, the wide receiver, is out with his ankle. And for the Bears, we have Pickens, the defensive lineman, out with his groin. Smith, the defensive back, out with his hip. And Carlson, the tight end, is out with his collarbone.
All right. Thank you. NorCal Girl, this is your game. You have the Bears.
Oh, I'm sticking with them.
Okay. Next in line is me, Scorekeeper. I'm going with the Rams on this one. And Lukey's will be taking the Bears, and Elway 7 will be taking the Bears. Anime Girl.
Right. Well, the Bears, they're bottom of their division with a losing streak of 2. And I think this could be a swing game for them. But I'm going to with the Bears.
I just have no faith in the Bears for anything. Just nothing. Sorry, Cuervo, but I no faith in the Bears for anything. I might have a standing rule now. Everyone but the Bears, but I'm not there yet. Big Dog, you're next, young man.
The Bears.
You have to ask.
Yeah, I
Teams
do.
both teams suck, but I think the Bears will pull it off because they're at home. Although that
I was
doesn't mean
thinking the
much for
same
them.
thing.
Thank you. Both you and I are jumping off the bridge together, sports sister. So thank you for confirming. I appreciate that. Gridiron Girl, what's it going to be?
I will be taking the Rams.
Traitor.
Philly Special.
I really don't like this game.
Yep.
I feel like
Yeah, you and me
scorekeeper. Man, I'm just gonna go with the home team, but I'll go with the Bears. But I just don't feel good about it.
I was going to
You
say,
We should
Philly,
all-
like to say the Bears. Yes, that is a big dog thing. It is.
We should all wait for Matt's prediction and go opposite.
Aw.
And
Well, you
let
know
it be
he's
known.
Oh,
Let it
For
be
this-
known the first shot against Speedy
For-
was
You know
the
he's
big
picking
dog
the
once
Bears.
again.
for this particular game.
He would pick the Bears. He would
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he would.
That's why I wanted to beat him to the punch. That's why it doesn't matter. I know he'd go with the Bears too. Like he always goes with the Eagles.
Jets.
And of course, there's a
The
consistency.
Jets.
Yep.
Yeah. So, all right. I apologize. Philly Special is going to take the Bears.
Against my will.
So I think that's everyone. NorCal Girl confirmed. All right. Gridiron Girl, do what you do, please.
Alrighty. For the Rams, we have Sports Sister, we have Scorekeeper, and we have Gig. And for the Bears, we have, or the Bears, we have Coffee,
Thank you.
we have Dream, we have Color Maven, we have NorCal Girl, we have Lukey's, we have Always 7, we have Anime Girl, we have Big Dog, and we have
Or-
the Philly Special.
All right. I want to thank you for that. We're going to move on to the next game. Anime Girl, Vikings, and Packers. You're
all
up.
right. Well, I'm up. Okay, we have the Vikings playing the Packers at Lambeau Field. Wow. Okay. The numbers for these two wonderful teams. In offense, the Vikings are 13th, Packers 7th. Defense, Vikings 14th, Packers 19th. Surprise, surprise. In passing, Vikings are 17th, the Packers are 22. Just keeps getting better. But then in rushing, the Vikings are 13th, the Packers are 1st. But that means they're rushing for the door. The last time these two got together was December 31st, 2023, when the Packers decided to jump all over the Vikings 33-10.
Wow. Impressive. So on this one, we have the Packers at -2.5. Do we have a win probability for them?
We do. The little cheesy heads are taking it 56.8%.
56.8%. Okay. Excellent. Do we have a weather report? A competing weather report.
I have partly cloudy or partly sunny, whichever you want, and 63 degrees. No dome.
NorCal Girl, do you have a differing weather report?
I'm not saying because what was it you said? Because I think I actually do.
Okay. That's funny.
So, did you say 63 or 73?
I said 63 and partly sunny or partly cloudy. Take your pick. And this is all through ESPN that I give my predictions from.
Okay, I get all mine from
The NFL.
the NFL. Yeah, and it says 73 degrees and patchy fog.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Excuse me?
So, and I said, do we have a competing report? So we're going to have to play with this for a little bit. All right. Do we have an injury report, please?
We do. For the Vikings, the only one that's out at the moment is Pace, the linebacker. He's out with his ankle. For the Packers, you've got Morgan, the offensive tackle, is out with his shoulder. Johnson's inactive. Coach's decision. There's a load on injury reserve and questionable.
And Jordan Love is one of those questionables. I believe they said he's not going to play, but there still is a chance that he was going to be a game time decision.
Yeah. Love, the quarterback, is questionable knee MCL.
Yeah.
Well, in this game of enemies, I don't know if it's the grudge match of the week, but it's these two that don't like each other. Yeah, that's going to make it entertaining. So, Anime Girl, this is your game, your pick. Go.
Well, the Vikings, shock horror, they've got a winning streak of 3, and they're top of the div. And I reckon they can carry it forward. I'm sticking with the Vikings.
Okay, sounds fair. All right, then following up with the big dog.
Cheeseheads.
Okay, Gridiron Girl.
In Minnesota.
Traitor.
All right, Philly Special.
Man. Jordan Love was playing, it'd be easy for me, but I'll stick with the Packers regardless.
Ooh.
Let's go Cheeseheads.
Oh, I'm actually with Tony on one. NorCal Girl, you have the Vikings. The Vikings, sorry.
Well, if I lose this, at least I'll be in Valhalla. I'm sticking with the Vikings.
All right, thank you. Sports Sister, Purple People Eaters, stay undefeated. And Scorekeeper will be going with the Packers. Lukey's will be going with the Packers. And going for the Vikings will be Elway 7. So, Gridiron Girl, do what you do. Oh, shit, sorry. Go.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Sorry. Go.
You will be. You will be.
Yeah, whatever. She's never.
Set the dogs on you. They'll lick you to death.
She's never been that painful.
Vikings. We have Dream. We have Color Maven. We have Sports Sister. We have NorCal Girl. We have Always 7. We have Anime Girl. And we have me. And for the Packers, we have Coffee. We have Scorekeeper. We have Lukey's. We have Big Dog. And we have the Philly Special.
Are you flipping off, Gridiron Girl?
And I thank you for that. I apologize. There are a bunch of dogs barking over here. So I apologize. There's some stupid kids in the alley right now. So let's get to the next game. And that's going to be Philly Special Jaguars Texans, please. Sir.
All right. We got the wonderful 0-3 Jacksonville Jaguars traveling to a dome to battle the Houston Texans, who are 2-1. The Jags on offense are ranked 27th. The Texans are 12th. Jags on defense are 25th. The Texans are 4th. Jags are 27 in passing, and the Texans are 9. Jags are 16 when it comes to running the ball, and the Texans are 18. Last time these two teams went to battle was last year, November 26, in Houston, where Jacksonville pulled off the win 24-21.
Woohoo. So, right now we have the Texans at -6. What is their win probability?
Their win probability is 70.2%
For the Texans.
for the Texans.
Do we have competing weather reports?
I should hope not. It's a damn dome.
It's the
Thank
dome.
you for that. All
It'll
right.
be sunny. It'll be sunny in 81 though. For the
When they
people
walk
walking
in.
to the
Yes.
they're walking to the dome. Yes.
Well,
All
we're
right.
close. It's saying 86. So we're
We need
fairly
an
close
injury
on that.
report, please.
Right, injury report for the Jaguars. We have Ingram, the tight end, is out with his hamstring. Ololukun, the linebacker, is out with his foot. And for the Texans, we have Pierce, the running back, out hamstring. Rankins, defensive tackle, is out with a hamstring. Johnson, the cornerback, is out with a hip. Dell, wide receiver, is out with his chest. And Ward, the safety, is out with his groin.
Okay, you could have just listed who was going to play instead.
Well, yeah, I could have done, but I
Just kidding.
thought, well, no, I'll just edge it all out. You know what I mean?
No, that was funny. That was good. Go ahead. So that's everyone then, right?
That's everybody.
I do apologize. So, Philly Special, you are up on this one. Who's it going to be, Jaguars or Texans?
Texans by a mile.
Now, is that a city mile?
No, I want a
Or is
country
that
mile.
a country mile.
Come visit
You're
me,
talking
huh?
dirty this early in the morning. Way to go, Philly. NorCal girl, you have the Texans.
I'm sticking with them.
All right. Sports Sister, you have the Texans. Are you going to stick with them? So it's going to be my pick next. I am going with the Texans. And, oh, wait. Anyone but Jaguars. So very sad. The Jag season is about to down the drain already. It ain't pretty. So thank you for that. For the Texans, I apologize. I didn't have them, damn it. Were they playing? Texans and Jaguars. Okay, for the Jaguars, way to go, Elway 7. You're taking the Jaguars, and Lukey's will be taking the Texans. So, Anime Girl.
Well, despite the fact that they're bottom of the div, they've lost 3 in a row, they were scalped by the Bills, I reckon the Jaguars just might surprise people.
Oh, so you're going with the Jaguars. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a long shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long shot in the impact area. So,
All
I
right.
go boom. I go boom.
I like it.
You got to do something to move up the
I need to
rankings.
move up one. So, Big Dog, what's it going to be?
Jacksonville Jaguars shall remain winless. I'm taking the Texans. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the Jaguars this year, but and I don't know if maybe last year was a fluke or what, but they are not the same team as they were last year. Last year they were actually a very decent to above average team.
What a difference a day makes, or in this case, a year.
I think the AEW wrestlers are wrestling. I mean, are playing football. They're masquerading.
No, it's their wives that are on the field.
Wow. And so it begins. Gridiron Girl, what's it going to be?
I'll be taking the Texans.
All right. So then will you now do the recap, young lady?
Sure. For the Jaguars, we have Always 7. We have Anime Girl. Lord help you, girl.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking,
Texans.
Love you, girl.
Texans.
Love you.
Texans, we have Cafe. We have Dream. We have Color Maven. We have Sports Sister. We have NorCal Girl. We have The Philly Special. And we have Scorekeeper. Lukey's, Big Dog, and me.
All right. So thank you for that. We're going to hit the Steelers Colts. Big Dog, you are up, young man.
So we have the 3-0 Pittsburgh Steelers heading over to Indianapolis to face the 1-2 Colts, 10 o'clock Pacific time on CBS. They will be playing at Lucas Oil Stadium. In the comparables, the Steelers are 24th on offense, the Colts 18th. On defense, the Steelers are the best in the business at number 1. The defense, Colts are 29th. Passing, the Steelers are almost the league worst at 29, and the Colts are 24th. In rushing, they're almost even. The Steelers are 12th. The Colts are 11th. And in the last meeting, which was December 16th of last year, it was the Colts at home trampling all over the Steelers 30-13.
Wow. All right. For this game, the Steelers are 2.5. What is the win probability?
Win probability for the little Lion guys is 54.3.
For who? The Steelers?
Or the Steelers.
54.3. Okay. Do we have a weather report for the Baltimore Dome?
The Dome
It don't.
Oh, it is a dome.
It
Okay.
got a roof.
in Indianapolis.
Yeah, it got a roof, you know,
Yep.
unlike the
But
sun.
I have partly cloudy and 71 for the people walking to the Dome.
Yeah, you want to be
Okay.
happy, take off the roof.
Oh, they'll never do that for the Colts. That's actually a nice facility. Anyway, okay. So, do we have an injury report,
Right.
please?
Yes, for the Steelers, we have Scott, the running back, is out undisclosed. Pruitt, the tight end, is out with his knee. Highsmith, the linebacker, is out with his groin. And Warren, the running back, is out with his knee. Oh, a lot of knees. The Colts, we have 3 out at the moment. We have Payne, the defensive end, is out with quadriceps. Moore, the cornerback, is out with his hip. Bean, the quarterback, is out with his foot. So there you go.
Thank you. Big dog.
Mhm.
Who are you going with?
This was actually a tough one for me. I'm going to go with the Colts. I have a feeling about this one.
You're not the only one.
Yeah.
Okay. Gridiron Girl.
Steelers.
The what?
The Steelers.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Philly special.
I think Pittsburgh's defense will carry him in this one. I'll go with the Steelers.
Okay. Lukey's and Elway 7 will be going with the Steelers. Sports Sister, let me know if you're going to stick with the Steelers. NorCal Girl, you have the Steelers. You going to stick with them?
I'm sticking with the steel curtain, so hopefully it'll make it 4-0.
All right. Anime Girl.
Right. Well, the second in the div, a winning streak of 1, and I reckon they're strong enough to carry it forward. I'm going with the Little Ponies.
Ooh. And Scorekeeper will be going with the Colts. Marcia says she's going to stay with the steel curtain. So thank you, Sports Sister. Appreciate that. I think we have everyone then. Gridiron Girl. Oh, I'm going to go out on the line on this one. The Colts will win, obviously, and I'm going to call it 20-17.
Ooh.
So
Wow.
that's what I'm going to go with. All right.
Great of you.
So not only do they win, but they cover the spread by that half point.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'm not taking a page out of Philly's playbook, but I'm taking a page out of Philly's playbook.
No, the Colts are getting points. He's picking the upset.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I'm sorry.
True.
Oh no, I
Sorry.
didn't say anything. Yeah, you're right. I am going for the upset, 2017. So I'm being brave on this one, or stupid. I don't know. So thank you for clarifying that, Philly special. Gridiron Girl, you're up.
Alrighty. For the Steelers, we have Dream, we have Color Maven, we have Sports Sister, we have NorCal Girl, we have Lukey's, we have Always 7, we have me, we have Love Philly Special, and for the Colts, we have Coffee, we have Big Dog,
Oh.
we have Scorekeeper, we have Scorekeeper 20-17,
Oh,
and we have Anime Girl.
Okay, sounds great. Thank you. And the next game will be NorCal Girl, the Broncos and the Jets. Are you ready, young lady?
Of course. We have
Boom.
the Denver Broncos playing the New York Jets at MetLife Stadium, and the Broncos right now are 1-2 versus the Jets at 2-1. Broncos on offense are 23rd versus the Jets at 19th. The Broncos for defense is 3rd versus the Jets surprisingly at 7th.
Wow.
In passing, the Broncos are 20th and the Jets are 14th. In rushing, the Broncos are 23rd versus the Jets at 21. Last time these guys played was October 8th of last year, and the New York Jets did 31 over the Broncos of 21.
Ooh. Okay, so we have the Jets at -7.5. Do we have a win probability?
We certainly do. Looks like your silver foil boys are going to go 78.1.
Oh, all right. Do we have a weather report?
No dome. It's no dome. It's gonna be cloudy and 72.
Do we have a competing weather report?
Yeah, 65 and a slight chance of rain.
This is awesome. This is fun. Okay,
We are
so
funny.
do we have an injury report, please?
Right. For the Broncos, we have Skinner, the safety, out with his ankle. For the Jets, we have Moses, the offensive lineman, out with his knee, and everybody else is on injured reserve.
Wow.
So
All
there you
right.
go.
So NorCal girl, assigned game to you, not your game, but assigned game. You have the Jets. Are you going to stick with them?
Yeah. It's like
Sports
closing
sister.
your eyes and throwing a thing at the dartboard, but yes, I'll stick with them.
Okay. Sports sister, you have the Jets. Are you going to stick with them? In the meantime, scorekeeper is going to go with the Jets. Lukey's is going to go with the Jets. And Broncos, for the love of God, Elway 7, she's going to go with her Broncos. As you heard, she was so thrilled earlier that her Broncos won. It was the first shot of the game of the day, remember? Way back when she was bragging about her Broncos. So, all right. Moving on. Anime girl, what's it going to be?
Well, second in the div, win ratio 2. I hate to say it, I'm going for the silver foil boys, the Jets.
Oh, that's right. Oh. Yeah, well,
You forgot
whatever.
Rogers was playing for them or what?
Yeah, I forgot for this game. Oh, God. All right. Yeah,
Well,
whatever. Okay,
Jets are
big
best of
dog.
the bad bunch here, but there you go.
Son of a. What's it going to be, big dog?
Well, after meditating for 3 days in a dark cave, I emerged and I saw the in the air there was just a big green helmet with the plane on it. So I'm going with the Jets.
I thought you meant JJ Jet plane.
So it has been declared. So it is written. All right. Gridiron girl.
Jets.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
You on
Philly
a swing or
special.
something? Sounds like you're on a swing.
Yeah, I do.
No.
It's something going on.
No.
Or if anything, put some WD-40 on your sex swing or something so it doesn't squeak like that.
Okay.
Stop it, Philly special.
Oh, he can.
I'll take Speedy's Jets.
I
Hey,
was
that
gonna
was short
I
and
was going to write
sweet.
Speedy right now. So sorry. NorCal girl. Okay, we've gone around, I believe. We did have a confirmation. She's got to stay with the Jets. And Lukey's is go A. Rogers. A. Rogers. Yes, A. Rogers will be the quarterback. So that's good. Gridiron girl, do what you do, woman.
Alrighty. So for the Broncos, we have Elway 7. And for the Jets, we have Cafe, we have Dream, we have Color Maven, we have Sports Sister, we have NorCal Girl, we have Lukey's, we have Scorekeeper, we have Anime Girl, we have Big Dog, we have me, and we have the Philly Special.
Wow. All right. Thank you for that. We're good. Anime girl is up. Eagles and the Buccaneers.
Right. Off we go. We've got 2-1 Eagles playing 2-1 Buccaneers at, of all places, Raymond James Stadium. Wow. There you go. Right. The numbers on the doors are offense is the Eagles are on 3, Buccaneers 26. On defense, Eagles 21, Buccaneers 26. Yeah, they're consistent. Passing, the Eagles are 6th, Buccaneers are 23rd. Wow, moving up, boys. And on rushing, we have got the Eagles on 3, and the Buccaneers let the ball slip. They're only 28th. The last time these two decided to go head-to-head was 25th September 2023, when the Eagles decided to rip the Buccaneers apart 25-11.
Yes, she does love her Broncos. There's no doubt about that. Congratulations, Elway 7. You love your team. So, the Eagles are -2. Do we have a win probability?
Yes, we do. It looks like the little dodos are going to take it 54.1.
Do we have a weather report for Tampa Bay?
Cloudy and 83. No dome.
Do we have a weather report for Tampa Bay?
Well, yeah, 61% chance of rain and 87 degrees.
What? Whoa, whoa,
And
whoa, what?
muggy as all baloney.
Oh.
That
Wow.
humidity is going to be up there.
This one I'm going to change because those darn Phillies are ahead of my Mets. Switch to Tampa. Did I tell you I cannot stand the Philly fanatic? But that's a different
What?
sport. But that's a different sport. Oh, sports sister.
That's
Okay.
like not liking Santa Claus.
Yeah, no kidding.
All the kids love Philly Fanatic.
That's funny. So I am going to make that move right now. I appreciate that. So there will be a correction. Sports sister. Sorry. Okay. I like it. Anime girl, going back to you. I apologize.
No, it's all right. Carry on.
No, he should apologize.
Right. Shut up, Dodo boy. Yeah, I can see you there hiding in the dark. You should hide too.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
We have got injury report for the Dodos.
Yes.
We have Scott, the running back, is out undisclosed. And we also have Smith, wide receiver, out with concussion. And Smith, the linebacker, is out again, undisclosed. These Dodos do like they're undisclosed. For the Buccaneers, we have Cansey, the defensive lineman, that is out with his calf. Leave the cows alone. That's Liz's domain. We have Winfield, the safety, is out with a foot, and that is it.
All right. So, anime girl, what you doing? Who you going
What
for?
am I doing? Well, the second in the div, they've got a win rate. They're winning, up with 1. Can they do it again? I'm hoping so. I'm going to go with the Dodos.
Wow, that was a lot of alliteration for that pick. But good for you.
Yeah, well, I got to edge it out, you see, because it's the Dodos. Got to build up to it.
Oh, and you do build up well. Big dog.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Gridiron girl. Gridiron girl.
Eagles.
You're starting to act like Solomon Walters. All
Who
right.
the hell is he?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, wow.
Philly special.
She was drinking
Go
michelada.
Birds.
Leave her alone.
I'm sorry.
Go
Bloody
Birds.
Mary.
Oh, Bloody Mary. Sorry.
Okay, NorCal girl, you have the Eagles. Are you going to stick with them?
National bird.
Okay, very good. Sports sister did change, so she's going with the Buccaneers. Scorekeeper is going to go with the Eagles. Lukey's is going with the Eagles, as is Elway 7. Okay, I want to verify that. Oh,
The buck stops here.
sorry, I didn't mean that. Yeah, okay. Gridiron girl, do what you do, please.
For the Eagles, we have Color Maven. We have NorCal Girl. We have Anime Girl. We have Big Dog. We have me.
Or-
We have the Philly Special. And we have Scorekeeper. We have Lukey's. And we have Always 7. And for the Buccaneers, we have Coffee. We have Dream. And we have Sports Sister.
Oh, Sports Sister, you're not alone. You have Dream. So at least
And
you'll be
Coffee.
entertaining. As okay, a legitimate dread pick. Hi, Coffee. Hey,
I'm gonna.
oh, go ahead.
I gotta switch. So in case I don't come back in time, put me down for the Cardinals on the next game, please, and I'll be
All
back
right.
on as soon as I can.
Thank you, sir. I'll probably have to take over the game for the Patriots 49ers for him as well, since he's probably going to be in the car. I don't think he'll be able to do that. Okay, I apologize. We haven't done anything on this one yet, right? We're about to start this one. Commanders and Cardinals, and that's going to go to the Philly Special.
Si, senor.
Sorry, sir, but thank you. We're still at war, though.
All right, we got the 2-1 Washington Commodes. They're traveling to a dome to play the 1-2 Arizona Cardinals. And their rankings are: the Commodes are 8th on offense, the Cardinals are 9th. The Commodes are 27th on defense, where the Cardinals are 16th. Passing, the Commodes are 16, Cardinals 18. And rushing, Commodes are 5, Cardinals are 9. The last time these two met was last year, September 10th, and the Commodes won at home 20-16.
Right now, the Cardinals are -3.5. Do we have a win probability?
We do. We have the Cardinales at 61.9.
All right, and we just got a like by Frank Madrid. We also have another like by Peter Gama, Tony Konopka, Sonia Robles, Aisha Kerr, and Elizabeth Olivia Cooper. Folks, if you want to play along, play along. Peter! We were talking about it on Thursday. I need your picks. Come on, come and play with us. I mean, just choose your football picks. So, I apologize. You gave me the win probability, didn't you?
I did.
Again.
For the Little Red Birds is 61.9.
61.9. Okay, do we have a weather report, NorCal girl?
It's a dome. But it will be 108 outside walking to it.
Thank you. Okay, so do we have an injury report?
We do indeed. The Commodes, Stromberg, isn't he a Bond villain? Centre, according to this, he's out with his knee. Farrell, the defensive end, is out with his knee. Crowder, the wide receiver, is out with a calf. And Eckler, the running back, is out with concussion. For the Cardinals, we have McBride, the tight end, out with concussion, and Barton, the offensive lineman, is out with his toe.
I thank you for that. So, Philly Special.
I will take the Cardinals.
Oh, baby! All right!
Let's go.
Let's go. Big Dog's also taking them. So, NorCal girl, you have the Commanders.
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping on an off chance. I'm going to keep him for now.
Good for you. Sports Sister confirms that she is staying with the Cardinals. Scorekeeper will be taking the Cardinals, and to steal a play out of the Philly book, it's going to be 30-20. So, for the for the love of God. All right, Lukey's is taking the Commanders, and Elway 7. There's no consistency with the Noriega family, none whatsoever. Elway 7 will be taking the Cardinals. All right, and Big Dog is going to stick with the Cardinals. So, all right, there it is. Gridiron Girl, please do what you do.
Well, I need a pick first.
And I ain't playing neither.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It was right after me. I am sorry. Anime Girl, you're up. I do the best that I can, all right?
No, you get too
We know
excited.
you're getting old.
Oh, don't pick on him.
I'm going with The Cardinals.
Gridiron Girl.
And for the love of God, I'm taking the commodes.
Say
What the hell
what?
is the matter with you?
I have a. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I
You know
am
what?
worrying about it because it's you.
If you have a feeling, then you need to go to the washroom, please.
I already
Yeah,
did. Thank you.
I'm keeping the 30-20 Cardinals on that one. All right, Gridiron Girl, would you do the recap, please? Because now the big dog, the Pocho, has now become the traveling dog.
Alrighty. So for the commanders, we have Dream, we have Color Maven, we have NorCal Girl, we have Lukey's, and we have me. And for the Cardinals, we have Cafe, we have Sports Sister, we have Big Dog, we have the Philly Special, we have Scorekeeper, 30-20, we have Always 7, and we have Anime Girl.
And I thank you for that. And we're now going to switch to the Patriots 49ers, which would be the big dog game. I don't think you're able to do that one, are you, sir?
No. Sorry.
No, that's driving. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So thank you. Let's go. New England Patriots 1-2 versus the San Francisco 49ers 1-2. It's at 1:05 p.m. Pacific time on Fox. It's at Levi's Stadium. The 49ers on offense are fourth. The Patriots are 32nd. On defense, the 49ers are 15th. The Patriots are 18th. On passing, the 49ers are league third best. The Patriots are league worst at 32nd. But when it comes to rushing, the only redeeming quality, the Patriots are 8th. The 49ers are 10th. Last time these two teams played, the 49ers, and it might as well have been an age ago, won 33-6 on October 25th, 2020. Yes, folks. Yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus. Well, at least back in 2020. So, right now the 49ers are -10. Do we have a win probability for them?
We certainly do. The old folk are going to take it 83.6.
That's one of the higher percentages we've had on that one. Wow, 83.6. Do we have a weather report for sunny San Francisco?
It'll be 73 and clear. It'll be a great
It's actually
day
gonna
for
be
it.
nice.
Yeah.
No dumb.
No dumb. Yes. Do we have an injury report, please?
Right. For the Patriots, we have Lowe, the tackle, is out with his knee. Jordan, is the guard, is out with his knee. Brown, the offensive tackle, is out with his knee. Austin, the cornerback, is out with his ankle. And Roberts, the defensive tackle, is out undisclosed. For the 49ers, we have Hargrave, defensive lineman, out with his triceps, and Robinson, the linebacker, out knee ACL.
You forgot one. You forgot Travis Kelce. He has vaginitis because he's playing like a.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I thought you'd like that one, Tony.
So, since Big Dog was not able to, Scorekeeper's going to take this one, and Scorekeeper's going to go with the 49ers. And Scorekeeper is calling a blowout, relatively speaking. Well, not a blowout, but a convincing game, 20-6. Lukey's will also go with the 49ers. Elway 7 will also go with the 49ers. So, big anime girl. What
Big
will it
anime
be?
girl? All right.
Yeah.
Well, the bottom of the league, they've got a losing streak of 2. They got to win this time. I'm going for the old folk.
The 49ers.
Yep.
Okay, Big Dog.
Yes.
What are you going to go with?
Oh, Niners are going to blow the hell out of the Patriots. They need this game. They've been playing horribly for the last couple of games.
Yeah, they got to do something. They really do.
And for the first time in a long time, Dallas actually has a better record than them.
Wow. That's sad.
Season's young.
Yeah, that is sad. Gridiron Girl, what's it going to be? All right, fuck it. Solomon, what is it?
Niners.
Billy Special, what's it going to be?
Jays Niners.
Oh boy. Do you see what I see?
Yeah, for
I
once,
do.
all right.
I do.
We're in
NorCal
trouble.
Girl, are you going to
We're-
stick with the 49ers?
Niners all the way, baby.
Because Marsha is sticking with the 49ers. Gridiron Girl, do what you do. Well, anyway. No, Anime Girl, what's it going to be? Oh, you already chose the 49ers.
I already chose them.
All right, shut up.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Already been there.
Gridiron Girl, go.
All right. Patriots. Nobody.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
screwed.
that means trouble.
49ers. We have Coffee. We have Dream. We have Color Maven. We have Sports Sister. We have NorCal Girl. We have Scorekeeper. We have Lukey's. We have Always 7. We have Anime Girl. We have Big Dog.
Oh.
We have me. And we have the Philly Special.
Oh.
Well, we're not in trouble, guys, because as you know, Speedy will never take the Niners.
That's true.
So
Oh, thank God for that. Yo, glory,
You're
hallelujah.
All right. And thank you for pointing that out, Big Dog. NorCal Girl, yo ho! You're up.
We have Kansas City Chiefs at 3-0 playing Los Angeles Chargers at 2-1 at SoFi Stadium, and which is a dome, and it will be walking in a little bit foggy and 77 degrees.
I need to. Whoa. Okay. Hold on a moment.
Okay.
I cannot believe this. We have in the green room, but he's not connected just yet. You need to make sure your mic and everything is working, pal. But rat bastard.
Did we lose him?
Oh, yeah, we lost him.
who was it?
All right.
Ah.
It was Le Tortuga.
No way.
Yep.
Say
So-
what?
It was possibly he was going to join us in a moment. So I apologize, NorCal Girl. I'm
Oh
so
no, that's
sorry
fine.
on that one.
Oh
ahead,
yeah, we got
please.
to get the Speedy on board.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. He was
Oh, I know.
I mean, I was enthused on his arrival. Go, NorCal Girl.
All right. So we have the Chiefs on offense at 15th versus the Chargers at 25th. On defense, the Chiefs are 24th versus the Chargers at 6th. In passing, the Chiefs are 13th and the Chargers are 31st. And in rushing, the Chiefs are 15th versus the Chargers at 7th. Last time these guys played was January 7th of this year, and it was actually a close game. The Chiefs only pulled it out by 1, 13-12.
On this one, the Chiefs are favored 7.5. What is their win probability, please?
It looks like the Chiefs are taking it 76.2.
Do we have a weather report for the SoFi Stadium?
Stadium.
Oh, don't tell me we had a power interruption.
No, oh, did you guys?
Yeah, I lost power for about a second. Damn it.
Uh,
But I'm still online, thank goodness. Okay, all right. Go. Sorry.
like I had said before, it's a dome, but it will be 77 degrees and foggy walking to it, but it's still dome, so you're fine.
The
Okay.
dome.
Injury report, please.
Injury report for the Chiefs. We have Cup, the tight end, out undisclosed. Dana, the defensive end, is out with a calf. So they keep nicking her cows. For the Chargers, we have Bossa, the linebacker, out with his hip. Colson, the linebacker, out with his hamstring. Slater, the tackle, is out with the pectoral, and that's a lot for them.
And I thank you for that. So, NorCal Girl, this is yours. You have the Chiefs. Are you sticking with them?
Oh, God, yes.
And there he is in the chat room. Good morning, La Tortuga. Thank you for listening. Let me know who you're going to go with the Chiefs and Chargers, pal. So, scorekeeper is going to go with the Chiefs. The Chargers are a good team. I really am happy with what the Chargers have been doing, but unfortunately, I got to go with the Chiefs. And I believe the Chiefs are going to win this one convincingly, 24-13. So it's not going to be a close game. They're just going to win. Marsha says she's going to stick with them, and La Tortuga is going with the Chiefs as well.
Oh,
So,
shit.
thank you for that.
Thank you.
So, yeah, there's only one person that got excited over that one. Anime Girl, what's it going to be?
Oh, come off it. Is there any win? They've got 3 wins on the trot. Top of the div. Got to go with them. The Chiefs.
All right, Big Dog.
Let me hear what Tony's got to say, because this
Fair
is an
enough.
interesting one, because the Chiefs have not looked good in their 3 wins.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with Kansas City because the chefs are going to eat well.
Okay. I will follow Tony on this one. I'll follow the cheesesteak because I'm fat. So.
Well, let me not stop you there.
Who
Gridiron
knew
Girl.
you were so easily led, big dog?
Well, it depends on who's leading me and what they're offering.
This is her team. So I think she's going to go with the Chargers, but I don't know. Gridiron Girl, what's it going to
She's
be?
going with the Chargers.
Yeah, Chargers.
All right. Well, you're not alone. Elway 7 is going with you on that one.
Well, great.
LA7 is turning into this year's Speedy.
Oh, I love it, man. I just love it.
Okay, so here we go.
She's a Bronco fan, like you.
Well, yeah.
Says it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Any hoot, don't pollute. Chiefs. They're the chefs. We have Coffee. We have Dream. We have Color Maven. We have Sports Sister. We have NorCal Girl. We have Lukey's. We have Scorekeeper. We have Speedy. We have Anime Girl. We have The Philly Special. And we have Big Dog. And for the Chargers, we have LA7. And we have Gig. On any given Sunday, goddammit.
All right, that was impressive. All right, thank you. Anime Girl, you are up, young lady.
I beg your pardon?
I said you're up.
Right, we have got the Cleveland Browns 1 and 2 going up against LA Raiders, also 1 and 2. They are playing at the Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Right, we got numbers on the doors. For the Browns, the babyshitters, in offense, they're 31, while the Raiders are 22nd. In defense, the babyshitters are 12th, while the Raiders are 28th. In passing, the babyshitters are 30, the Raiders are 5th. And in rushing, the babyshitters are 25, while the Raiders are, you got it, dead last, heading for the door, 32. Last time these two little...
Excuse me.
Exactly, I choked on it as well. The last time these two played, December 20, 2021, the Raiders just edged out the babyshitters 16-14.
The line is the Browns minus 2.5. Do we have a win probability?
We do. It looks like Big Dog's babyshitters are going to edge it 54.5.
Do we have a weather report for Allegiant Stadium?
The Dome.
NorCal Girl?
Yeah, I was going to say that it's a dome. It's going to be
Yeah, we
100
know.
degrees up. It's going to be 100 degrees outside.
Okay, it's going to be
Nothing
100
else
degrees.
changes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, fine. Do we have an injury report, please, Anime Girl?
You're more than welcome, sir.
No. Yes.
Oh, here we go. Right, we have got
No.
Crunkling for the Browns. We've got Crunkling. The tackle is out with his hamstring. Willis, the tackle, is out with his knee. Njoko, the tight end, is out with his ankle. Strong, the running back, is out with his hamstring. For the Raiders, we have Richardson, the cornerback, out with his hamstring. Mayer, the tight end, is out. That's personal. Diablo, the linebacker, out with his oblique.
That's funny.
And Adams, the wide receiver, out with his hamstring.
That was funny, anime girl. The tight end is out with personal. That was good. Sorry, it took me a moment. That was funny. Okay, I'm sorry. That was funny. All right.
I believe Crosby's still questionable and or doubtful, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, last I seen, he was doubtful.
Yeah, and then there's one other one also. One of the main guys of the Raiders. Off the top of my head, I can't remember his name.
Adams.
No, I know Adams is out. No, there's a third.
Sorry.
There's
Oh, no problem. Never a problem with you, Gridiron.
Aw.
Well, all right.
Especially when you wear the Raiders 20s.
Anyway, anime girl, this is your game. Browns and
Yeah.
Raiders. What are you gonna go for?
Well, even though at the bottom of the div, I'm going for Speedy's little crew.
And Speedy, you would help me out by confirming. Yeah, there are 3 that got hurt, I believe. Matt Alvarez says so. Hopefully, I know you're going with the Raiders, but please confirm it, Speedy. Type in Raiders or type in La Tortuga, and I'll know you're going for the Raiders. So, who's next? That's Big Dog.
Too many injuries. I'm gonna have to go with the babysitters.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Philly special.
Yeah, no Devontae Adams, probably no Crosby. I'm going with Almighty's babysitters.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what I thought too. Those 2 main guys.
Yep. If those
That's
2
a
were
little
in,
too
it'd be
much.
different. Yep.
And even if they were playing, it still would be a toss-up. So
Right.
with those 2 out, it's like,
Exactly.
Oh my God! What? What? What?
What?
Yo!
wow.
Loving it! That's just
By your reaction, even though I'm driving and I can't see, but by your reaction, I'm taking Speedy's taking the Browns.
Yes.
You got that in one.
Oh, fuck
my.
me. God damn it.
Wow.
Right?
Okay, but
Oh,
I can't win this year anyway.
Yep, the world's
stop
coming
it.
to
Stop
an
it.
end.
Stop it. So is it Elway 7 or is it Speedy? You guys can all stop it, all right? So,
Yeah, you know.
Gridiron Girl, what's it going to be?
Scorekeeper, based on history, we have to say Speedy.
Yeah,
LA
she's a
7,
rookie.
LA just 7. She's only 3 games in, so she hasn't established her history yet.
Yeah, go for it, Gridiron Girl.
The baby poo-poos.
So ladylike.
NorCal Girl,
baby
you're taking with the
poo-poo.
Raiders. Are you going to stick with them?
I'm having a hard time even saying that.
But they do have significant injuries this year. I get this game.
I'm praying for a Hail Mary on the team I hate the most, and that's the Raiders.
Well, they delivered on the Hail Mary last week.
I know, they did.
I don't think they're that religious. I might be changing this one, but I don't know. But for me, Raiders, I can't believe it. Of all the Raider fans, I'm the only one that's sticking with them. Wow. So that makes me stupid. So, all right. Lukey's is going to go with the Browns, and Elway 7 is going to go for the Browns as well. So, all right. Marcia did not confirm it, but oh no, I apologize. She said, keep the Browns. So, all right. Gridiron Girl, do what you do, woman.
Sure. The Browns. We have Color Maven. We have Sports Sister. We have Lukey's. We have Elway 7. We have Big Dog. We have The Philly Special. We have Speedy. And we have me. And for the Raiders, We have Cafe. We have Dream. We have NorCal Girl. We have Scorekeeper. And we have Anime Girl.
All right. So we're going to go to the Sunday night game in America. That's going to be Philly special. Please, if you would. And let's get to that one right now.
This should be the game of the week. The 3-0 Buffalo Bills, or Hairy Cows, travel to Baltimore, who's 1-2, to go at it for Sunday Night Football. Bills are ranked 14th on offense. The Ravens are second. Bills are 8th on defense. Surprisingly, the Ravens are 22nd. Bills are 15th passing, and the Ravens are 11th. Bills are 14th running the ball, where the Ravens do what they do. They are second in the league. Last time these two teams met was 2 years ago, October 2nd, 2022. Buffalo won at Baltimore, 23-20.
Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, we got one from Speedy already. Wow. He's going with the Bills, folks.
Yes.
Eat that one.
Yes.
Okay. So,
good pick.
The Ravens are -2.5. What is their win probability?
Win probability for the Blackbirds, 55.5.
Ooh, I like it. So for the Baltimore, may we have the weather report, please?
It is 50% chance of rain at 70 degrees.
Okay, may we have an injury report, please?
Right. For the Hairy Cows, we have Johnson, the cornerback, is out with his forearm. Bernard, the linebacker, is out with his pectoral. For the Blackbirds, we have Moses, the offensive lineman, is out with his knee. And Armour Davis, the cornerback, is out with his hamstring.
Wow. All right, Philly special. This is your game, buddy. Sunday night. Who are you going to go with?
I can't wait to see this. I mean, Bills are a surprise this year. They look like one of the best teams in football. I think the Ravens are finally getting their groove back. I like the Ravens in a real close one.
I thought you were going to go for them. I already filled you in, buddy. I had a feeling because of what you said earlier. Okay. NorCal. Oh, wait. Did we lose Gridiron Girl? No.
I'm here.
Oh, I apologize. We lost Big Dog. I'm so sorry. NorCal Girl, you're up.
I'm sticking with the Bills. They haven't let me down yet.
Okay, Speedy did say the Bills. Thank you. Sports Sister, let me know if you're going to stick with them. Scorekeeper is calling the Ravens in a somewhat close game, 23-17. Lukey's and Elway 7 are going with the Bills. Sports Sister is keeping the Bills. Anime Girl.
Yeah, well, it's doubtful, but I'm doing what you normally do, and the numbers favor them. The Ravens.
Hi, Lassie. That they do. Yes. Gridiron Girl. What's it going to be?
Love me some Josh Allen, but yeah, I will be going for the Ravens.
All right. So the big dog, we did lose him. We shall see what he's going to choose. But we are now going to go to the Monday night game.
Hang on, you got to do roundup, haven't we?
Oh, sorry. All right. Gridiron Girl.
Thank you, Anime Girl, once again.
That's all right, darling.
Thank you. For the Bills, we have Dream. We have Sports Sister. We have NorCal Girl.
Uh-huh.
We have Lukey's. We have Always 7. And we have Speedy. For the Ravens, we have Cafe. We have Color Maven. We have Scorekeeper. We have the Philly Special.
Oh.
We have Anime Girl. And we have me.
All right, folks. I like that these last two games have been split. It's really good. It's really cool when that happens. And the last two have been split. Not exactly split, but it is what it is. Marcia says for what may be a pretty weak Monday night game, she's going to stick with the Titans. So, all right. Fair enough. So this would be big dog. I'm going to go ahead and take this one. It will be the Tennessee Titans versus the Miami Dolphins. 0-3 versus 1-2. Yeah, it is sucky. 4:30 p.m. Pacific time on ESPN. It's at Hard Rock Stadium. The Dolphins are 17th on offense. The Titans 29th. On defense, the Titans are 5th, and the Dolphins are 11th. When it comes to passing, the Dolphins are 12th, and the Titans are 28th. And rushing, the Titans 20th, the Dolphins 26th. Last time these two teams played, December 11th, 2023, the Titans edged the Dolphins in a very unmemorable game of 28-17. So, what do we have for the probability? Because it's the Dolphins -1. What is the win
Right.
probability?
The fishy people, I'm going to take it 51.9.
Wow, that's decisive. So, do we have a weather report?
Yes, we do. There's 85 degrees with a slight chance of thunderstorms.
Injury report, please.
Injury report for the Titans. We have nobody out.
Wow.
For the fishy people, we have nobody out.
Wow.
Most of them are questionable.
I think both teams are questionable.
Yeah, well, I'll go with that one. When something defies description, Philly, you let it.
Okay, so scorekeeper is going to say the Dolphins are going to win this lackluster game 16-7. Lukey's and Elway 7 are going to go with the Dolphins. Sports Sister is sticking with the Titans. So, Speedy, we need your pick, dude. And Anime Girl, what are you doing?
Well, I'm going with the fishy people. They've just got to do better.
Yeah, they're 0-3, man. Come on, Mayama. Okay. Gridiron Girl.
I will be taking Flippers.
Philly Special.
Miami.
Speedy is taking the Dolphins.
Oh,
and now
that's
Philly
screwed.
Special is taking the Dolphins. Wait, I say Dolphins win maybe? Okay, but what's your pick? I got to believe it's Dolphins. NorCal Girl, you are handling the... I'm sorry to be that. You've chosen the Dolphins. Are you going to stick with Flipper or Flippers?
Oh,
you're a
I'm gonna stick with Ariel and her people.
Oh, you are? Okay. All right. So that's pretty much it. Okay. Gridiron Girl. Do it. Do it now.
Titans. The Titans. We have Sports Sister. For the Dolphins, a.k.a. Flippers, a.k.a. the Fishy People, a.k.a. Miami. Coffee.
Holy.
We have Dream. We have Color Maven. We have Girl.
Oh, she's gone. She's gone.
We have Lukey's. We have
Speedy's
Elway
yelling at me.
7.
Dolphins, man.
We have Scorekeeper. We have Anime Girl. We have me. We have Speedy. And we have the Philly Special.
You can do it. You can do it, girl. Go on, Gig. You can do it.
And she did it. All right, folks. We're nearing.
We made it.
Yeah, we did. That's funny. We're getting up to the last. Good grief. Yes, you are standing alone with the Titans. We ain't changing. But you watch, woman. The one that the outlier tends to win. It's bad. So we're gonna go NorCal Girl.
All right. Alrighty, we have the Seattle Seahawks playing against the Detroit Lions at Ford Field, which, by the way, is a dome. And the Seattle Seahawks are 3-0 versus the Detroit Lions at 2-1. The Seahawks in offense are 10th versus the Lions at 5th. In defense, the Seahawks are 2nd, where the Lions are 10th. In passing, the Seahawks are 4th versus the Lions at 8th. And in rushing, boy, do we have a flip here. The Seahawks are 24th versus the Lions at 4th. The last time these guys played was September 17th of last year, and it was a very close game. The Seahawks pulled it out at 37 over 31.
All right. We're going to go -3.5 for the Lions. So do we have a win probability?
We certainly do. Looks like the Putty Cats are taking it 62.5.
Do we have a weather report for Detroit?
Well, besides the fact it's in a dome, the weather is going to be a 13% chance of rain at 69 degrees.
Do we have an injury report?
Yes, for the Seahawks, we got one out, which is Holani, the running back, is out with his ankle. For the Lions, we have, again, one out, and that's Rango, the center, is out with his pectoral.
Watch your language.
I know. The rest are injury reserves or questionable.
All right. So NorCal girl.
Oh, I'm taking the Lions.
Woohoo! Okay. So then that would be me coming up. Lukey's will take the Lions. Elway 7 will take the Lions. And scorekeeper, what did that idiot choose? Let me see. Scorekeeper chose the Lions. And
no, that's the
it's
Seahawks.
going to be a close game, 23-20.
There you go. Now you're on the right line.
Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait,
Wrong
what?
line.
Oh, all right, messed up.
I wasn't going to
Uh-huh.
say anything. I was just sitting there laughing at
Well, it's funny you led with who'd that idiot choose, and then
it.
you
And then for the Lions.
The Lions are choosing the Seahawks. That changes the whole game.
Okay, Marcia says that she's changing. She's going to go with the Lions. I'm changing the Lions mostly because of Mark Brunell's their quarterback coach. He used to be quarterback. Oh, and the big dog's coming back. And oh, shit, we lost him. He used to be the quarterback of the Jaguars and is a good coach. This is going to be a good reason as any, right? Yeah, it works for me. So Sports Sister will go with the Lions. Sorry, that was rude. Speedy is going with the Seahawks.
Mhm.
And let's see. Scorekeepers saying they're going to win 23-20. That idiot finally got one. So Anime Girl, what's it going to be?
Well, even though they're second in the div, the numbers have it like the Ravens. I'm going with the Lions.
Okay, Lukey says the Sea Chickens. Don't like them.
Yeah.
And
Be
hopefully
honest, though, I think the Seahawks just might take it because they've got a win ratio of 3 and they're top of the div.
Okay, well, hopefully we have the big dog back.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay. So, Anime Girl's going with the Lions. Okay,
Reluctant.
Gridiron Girl.
Going with the Lions.
Philly Special.
Seattle's one of those teams Detroit always has trouble with, and missing their center is a big deal. I'm going to go with the upset. I'm taking the Sea Hags.
Philly
I
Special.
think you're right there, boy. I honestly do.
All right, big dog.
I agree with the Philly Special. I think there's, as much as I hate them,
Okay, you may
I'm
agree with him, but are you going with him?
Right.
yes, I'm going with him. No, I hate the Seahawks. I could never hate Philly Special.
Oh, I don't know where that came from, but we're okay with it. We were talking about the Seahawks, but that's okay. All right. So Sports Sister did change from Seahawks to the Lions. Gridiron Girl, would you please review that one?
Sure. For the Seahawks, we have. Hey. Man. Okay. For the Seahawks, we have Dream. We have Color Maven. We have Speedy. We have the Philly Special. And we have Big Dog.
Perfect.
For the Lions, we have Coffee. We have NorCal Girl. We have Lukey's. We have Always 7. We have Scorekeeper. We have Sports Sister. We have Anime Girl. And we have Gig.
Okay, that's gonna be it. I want to back up a little bit since he's here right
Yes,
now.
please.
His last pick
So,
was the Chiefs.
The
I need Browns Raiders.
I gave you Browns Raiders because I'm taking the
You
Browns.
took the Browns.
Oh, you
again.
did. I'm sorry.
Browns.
Bills Ravens.
Yeah. Bills Ravens.
So
I'm
I
gonna
need-
take the Ravens because they're home, and they're a much better team than the record indicates. So I don't know what the hell's going on with them, but I'm gonna take a chance. And the Dolphins.
Yeah.
No. No
You're
Dolphins.
going with the Titans? You're
Yeah,
going with the
you know
Titans.
what? I'm gonna go with the Titans. Screw it.
You're not alone, Marcia.
Tua's still not playing, so
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Matt. Nice job, Idjit. So, all right. Speedy, we need all your other picks for the other games. So please get them in to us. Folks, we've got them. We're good. We're done. I need to update this on the page right now. Yes, yay. What a phenomenal job, guys. We had a lot of games. We stuck to it and we did very well. So let me switch on back. I'm going to do the upgrade right now.
I
So,
scared myself.
oh,
What was
Good
that
for you.
beautifully handsome face on screen?
Philly, how much time do we have with
Well,
you today?
Tony, we all know Tony's handsome. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is, but you're better.
No.
Oh, yeah, he is when you can see him, but he's sitting in the dark wearing a black hat with a black top on. The only time
Well,
you
he-
actually know he's there is when he
I'm a-
smiles, because then
I'm a
you
That's
see
vampire.
it's because he's in Detroit. He's got to lay low.
You got that right.
Yeah, that's a truth.
Hey, Tony, are you in the downtown area or are you in the periphery, the burbs?
Yeah, I'm in the burbs. I'm like 12 miles south of the city of Detroit.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Quick
Close.
economics question
Very
for you,
close.
young man. As you know, Detroit has been labeled the city that's dying, the city that's getting smaller, whatever, and stuff.
Mhm.
But Detroit has been changing over the years, and that there's a vibrant center and the burbs are improving. Would you say that that is something that is right on, or nope, city's dying?
No, it's definitely been better the last couple of years. Yeah, for
All
sure.
right. Well, I do appreciate that. Folks, I'm updating the post right now. So, Big Dog, if you have a story, let's get to it, please. And
Yes.
we'll go around the horn.
Major news happening late last night in the NBA as there was a monster trade that happened. And it was involving the perennial losers, the New York Knicks, who haven't won a title since the 70s. They traded Julius Randle and what's his name? Dante DiVincenzo to the Minnesota Timberwolves for Karl Anthony Towns.
No way.
Yep, Big Cat is now a New York Knick.
Ugh.
That immediately puts them near the top of the crop for the East.
That's not enough compensation for Towns.
So what they got was Julius Randle. Like I said, DiVincenzo, and from Detroit,
Oh,
they got a first round draft pick.
okay.
Let's see, it's a top 13 protected first round pick.
Yeah,
So
Detroit
14th and below.
Smart, very smart.
It says that the Charlotte Hornets are also the third team because the pick from the Pistons came via New York. They had possession of it. So it says the Charlotte Hornets are a third team in the trade. It says they are expected to receive draft compensation for helping make the deal work financially. Since the Knicks were over the salary cap and they were a second tier team, they could not make a trade that brought them more money in. So they had to find a third team to help with the finances. But Karl Anthony Towns, he is of course one of the few big men out there that are actually a true center, and he is an all-star. He played his entire career with Minnesota. They really haven't gone anywhere. His first few years, you could tell the potential was there. It just hadn't clicked for him, as they say. But it did about maybe 2 years ago. It finally clicked where he grew into his position, so to speak. And he's been one of the premier centers the last about three seasons now. But the move to the Knicks, that's a game changer for the Knicks. They've always been like on the cusp, and it's always been that they're a big man short. So with the fact that Julius Randle's been hurt the last couple of years, and in fact he's recovering from surgery right now because he missed the playoffs. I think the Knicks will want out on this one. I agree with Philly. I don't think they were compensated well enough for the caliber of Karl Anthony Towns. Julius Randle is unfortunately on his downside of his career. He's already started the downward trend. And DiVincenzo is a good 6th, 7th, maybe 8th guy. I mean, he's going to do his job, perimeter shooter, but for me, he doesn't move the needle for anybody. He's just a nice addition to a team. But man, this puts the Knicks in great position. And especially since, for whatever reason, and of course I'm loving it, no one is fearing the Celtics as far as them repeating. They had a cakewalk into the playoffs because every team they played, their main guy was hurt. So they pretty much had a cakewalk all the way to the title. I mean, even Doncic, Luka was hurt, so not much as I want to take away. I can't take away from their championship. No one fears the Celtics this year, and Milwaukee is kind of just there. So the Knicks are in perfect position to take that top spot and, hopefully march their way to a decent showing in the playoffs.
Sports Sisters, as folks are calling this a blockbuster trade, which was what you mentioned earlier, sure looks good for the Knicks. Yes, have missed seeing the Knicks truly big. Yeah.
And Towns, I think, is just into his big contract. Let me pull up contracts. Let's see. That's Lakers. Yeah. So Minnesota Timberwolves. So Karl Anthony Towns, yeah, he is in the middle. Let's see. He signed it 2 years ago. He signed a 4-year deal that just kicked in. So 1, 2, 3, yeah. So this year starts his 4-year deal. He's going to make 49.2 this year, 53.1 the following year, 57, pretty much 57.1 26-27 season, and $61,100,000 the 27-28 season. And he is just 28 years old. So when his contract is up, he probably have another major one coming because he'll only be 31. 31 years old when his current contract is over. I know you guys aren't all big basketball fans like I am, but what are your thoughts on this?
Well, I'll go first on this one. I'm really surprised the Knicks finally made a splash. Knowing how much money they have backing them, or the owner with the attitude that they have, I was really surprised. This is a big deal for them, but the Knicks are the Knicks as of late. I don't mean to be that way. This is going to be a big nothing. It's not going to help them out. The Knicks just have not been impressive for a little while now. And I know this is going to make them feel better. I just don't see it. So We'll see. Oh my God! I just saw a text message from one of. Did you say Peyton 7? Oh, for the love of God! That was earlier. Tony, how long do we have you for today?
Probably an hour, probably.
Okay.
Where
well,
you
that is cool.
going?
He has a life.
Unlike us,
Folks,
we
I need to step out for a moment. I apologize. I am getting old. I'm having an
Moment?
I'm getting old. I'm the
You had a
water is
senior
full.
moment.
He's trying to be nice. He has to go pee.
Big dog.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was trying to get to that. Were there any picks in the trade? Thank you, Thanos Heisenberg.
Yes, they got their it's a protected pick from New York through the Detroit Pistons, top 13 protected. So if it's 14th or below, then the Knicks get it. If it's 13 or above, then it stays with Minnesota, or excuse me, it stays with New York. So yeah.
What did Detroit get out of it?
Nothing.
They gave up-
I'm sorry. Financial compensation.
They give up a
So-
first-round pick just for financial compensation.
No, the Detroit pick that was from a previous trade from either last season or the season before. So the Knicks had it in their back pocket in essence.
Okay. All right.
So they gave up that, and then the Charlotte Hornets are the ones that are receiving compensation.
Gotcha.
So you have a big day planned, Tony?
Always. I usually plan like every hour. Yeah. Days in advance.
Going to any games today or tomorrow, or?
No, but I'll be going to a playoff game when the Tigers play.
Woohoo! Yeah, you were happy. I saw your post.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I waited 10 years, so it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's a long time.
So the Phillies have been keeping my spirits up over these last 10 years.
Since we're on baseball, the Shohei Ohtani baseball.
yeah.
It is going to be going on auction, as I called it, and it is Golden's. Golden got a hold of it, not Heritage. It started yesterday. They got it like that on the auction that they were going to be having. So the auction has started, goes till October 8th, I believe, maybe 7th. Starting bid right now is $500,000. They are expecting to go to 6 or 7 million. They said.
No way.
There is a buy it now. If you want to do a buy it now, of $4 million. Once it hits, I believe they said once it hits $3 million, then the buy it now goes away. And I didn't know this, but Golden's is owned by eBay. So that one, I thought that was really interesting. But there's also a lawsuit going on. I don't know if you guys saw you guys probably saw it, the video of when the guy got the ball.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed the younger gentleman that was kind of behind, kind of like pawing at it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well that kid is an 18-year-old kid, and he says the ball was taken from him while they were struggling to get it. He said he had the ball in his hand, and the guy that got it, he said the ball was in his hand. He said then all of a sudden a bigger burly man grabbed his hand and kind of locked it in between the bigger guy's legs, and he pried it out of his hands. So that's how he thought. I didn't quite see it that way. It looked like they were all just scrambling for the ball, and this guy came up with it. But the kid is saying that the ball was taken from him, and legally it's his. So he's suing for it. He's suing for it, and
Poor child.
yeah. So a judge said no. Well, we're not going to halt the auction. This guy had the ball, so he's the owner of it. And the kid's lawyer said, no, we're going to do an injunction. So they're having a quick hearing about it. I think October 1st or 2nd before the auction's finished. And they're going to be ruling on whether this kid has a right to the ball or not.
So they're going into replay.
Yeah. I'd say he doesn't. I mean, the ball ended up in the other guy's hands, and there's no definitive proof showing like the ball being ripped out of his hands or whatever. You know, the way I saw it, they were all struggling for that ball.
Yeah,
I don't know about you guys, but that's what I saw. So,
I thought it was a full-on scramble.
oh yeah, you know, and I remember watching it, go looking at the kid, kind of just like give me the ball back, you know. And I'm just like, no, that ball's the other guy's.
Well, we already know that Gig can do the buy it now. She's going to put down 7.5 mil anyway.
I need to GoFundMe.
She's gonna have to put up Roofy and Wheezy for collateral.
Oh no. Wheezy, yes, but not Roofy.
Ah, so you'll give up Roger, but you're not going to give me up. Okay, I like it. All right, so here it is. So Golden Auctions will proceed with its scheduled auction of the coveted Shohei Ohtani 50-50 ball following Florida judge's ruling on Thursday. Max Matus, an 18-year-old fan who says he's the rightful owner of the ball, filed a civil lawsuit Wednesday seeking a temporary injunction to halt the auction, which is scheduled to open on Friday, yesterday. Mattis's lawyer, John Ustal, said Thursday the auction will go live Friday, but the judge scheduled a full evidentiary hearing for October 10th, and the Ohtani ball cannot be sold before that date. The judge asked us to try and work it out. Ustal of the Kelly Ustal law firm in Florida told ESPN, we were asking for an emergency injunctive relief. If the ball is sold, there's no way to put the horse back in the barn and make it disappear. There would be irreparable harm, so we want to maintain the status quo. It said the auction house wanted to start the auction on Friday, which it did, and keep the scheduled end, which ends on October 16th. Sorry about that. But the judge was willing to have a full hearing before the end of the auction. So I don't believe he has a claim to it, but you know, like I said,
Only in Florida.
exactly. Florida or Texas?
Yes.
Let me see.
Hey guys, I noticed I'm lagging really bad. I'm going to pop in and pop out again. Or
Okay.
Pop out, pop in again. See you in a minute.
All right. So the opening bid is $500,000. It says you have the right to purchase the baseball outright for $4.5 million, exclusively between September 27th and October 9th. If the bidding reaches $3 million prior to October 9th, however, the option to purchase privately will no longer be available, and interested parties have to compete in bid for the baseball. And I'm going to go to the site right now. Let's see what it's at. Let's see, Golden.
And the Dodgers only offered $300,000.
Yeah.
Not even the starting bid.
Well, you figure they probably wanted to give it to Ohtani or put it in the in the Hall of Fame or whatever. But my answer would have been, well, you want to put it in the Hall of Fame, then go ahead and bid on it.
Right.
So as of right now, there have been 10 bids, and it is sitting right now at $1,050,000.
Okay.
What I found odd though is that it's not Ohtani didn't sign it.
He
It's
did.
an unsigned ball.
Is that worth more?
Odd.
I mean they've already verified that it's his ball, but it would add. I mean, if I'm the one buying it, I'd probably go to Ohtani later and say sign this, and you know. But that's neither here nor there. His 40-40 ball is on auction, and that right now has 44 bids, and it's at $77,100. So that's probably Philly's bid.
Yeah.
He didn't want to step on Gig's toes. for the 50-50 ball. So he'll take the 40-40 ball.
Right. I know better.
Aw.
See, I'm trainable.
Now, do you guys think the ball will lose value like the Barry Bonds ball did? When Todd McFarlane back in that day bought it for, I think it was $3 million, where he had that ball go on tour. I don't know if you guys remember that.
I remember it.
No, I remember.
No, do
Yeah,
not.
so he bought the record breaking home run ball, the final home run ball, and I think Sammy Sosa's
Yeah.
70th home run or whatever Sosa ended up at. And he paid like $3 million, $2 million, and $2 million or something like that. And now those balls are worth, I believe, less than $1 million each.
Wow.
But and anybody that doesn't know, Todd McFarlane is the creator of the comic book Spawn.
Mm-hmm.
He of course broke in DC with was it DC or was it the Hulk? Oh, I have to check that.
Didn't he
But
do
of course
Venom?
he gained. I'm sorry.
Venom? Didn't he do Venom?
He was on the he drew the book for the covers for Venom, for Spider-Man 298, 299, and 300. But of course, he really rocketed to fame when they gave him his own comic. They made a Spider-Man book just for him, and that one for a while held the record for the single most sold issue. Yeah, it was like 2 million or 3 million copies of the Spider-Man 1 comic. And of course, he went on to quit, make Image Comics, start Spawn, which is still going strong. And of course, he is a millionaire. I don't know how many times over now. So, local kid done good. Where's Scorekeeper? Is he the one eating?
I
Who's
wouldn't
eating
be
cereal?
surprised.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
No problem.
Is Roofy and Wheezy eating with you? Are you sharing?
Yes.
That was awfully
So they're
hesitant.
not barking or whining.
No, they have their mouths full.
Right.
Hi,
Oh,
Scorekeeper.
you don't want to know where my mind's going right now.
You just told us. Where's it going?
No.
I apologize for taking longer. I had the little cats ambush me, so I had to feed them. I had to remind the significant other that you better enjoy the last day with your phone because it's gone. I normally upgrade my phones in February and March, but I don't know if I got good news. We're going to do a major update, but my iPhone 8 Plus, this dinosaur that I've had for 7 years, is gone. I am going to be actually, I don't think I'm going to get the phone today. I'm just going to place the order, but I am moving up to an Apple 16. What is it? Pro Max, the big one?
Yes, Pro Max. Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to that one, but I don't think they have it in stock, but I'm placing the order today, and we're moving up. So I expected to do this in February for obvious reasons,
Are you
but
checking
no,
it? Are you ordering it through your phone carrier or are you ordering it through Apple?
through the phone carrier.
Ah,
So
okay.
there's a deal with T-Mobile right now, and it's like ridiculous. This phone on a trade-in is normally worth 150, but they have a special deal where they're going to give me 450 for that damn phone. It's not worth it. It's a 7-year phone, folks, and I'm upgrading. So I'm finally going to live in Tony's world for a few weeks.
Wow.
I'm always having the best of everything. So notice silence from Tony. There was like, yeah, dude.
Your trade-in value is worth more than my brand new phone. So
What do you have?
I just have a Android Samsung phone. I bought at Cricket for $120.
Oh,
Wow.
That's
But
first time I
again-
paid over $100 for a phone.
I was gonna say, but again, there it is, elegant proof. That is why he is a man's of means. He is a
It'll-
man of means.
It'll last me 4 or 5 years. So for
well,
$100.
dude, Dude, seriously, this was the cheap. It doesn't matter what I paid for this phone.
And this phone's huge. It's a big phone.
Dude, doesn't matter what I paid. 7 years plus off this phone. This was one of the best phones Apple's ever made, the 8 Plus. So it's the last one that has the little button on it too. So yeah, I apologize. Anyway, it's 9:02 a.m. Pacific time. This is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. And we got a lot we're still going to be going over. Want to give a shout out to everyone who's been watching us. And folks, don't be afraid. Give us your football picks. Come on, man up, man. And see what's going on. Big Dog.
I'd like to get your opinion on what we were talking about when you went away. I was talking about the Shohei Ohtani ball is going. The auction started yesterday and continues through October 16th. The starting bid was $500,000. Right now, it is at $1,050,000. There's a buy it now price of $3 million. No, excuse me, sorry, $4.5 million.
It will not be matched.
Once you get to $3 million, the buy it now price goes away.
Oh, it's interesting. Didn't know that option was available. Okay.
Yeah. So and when I read it that way, I was wondering. And then further down,
eBay? No, right?
Is,
Sotheby's.
Gold. No, it's Golden.
Golden
Auctions, but I found out Golden Auctions is owned by eBay.
Okay.
But the other thing also that had to go with the Ohtani ball is you saw the video of when the everybody was scrambling for the ball, correct?
I do not watch the peons fight over the scraps of society.
Oh, good Lord.
But did you see this video?
And that's a fair statement. No, I did not.
Okay.
No.
There is a 18-year-old kid that is suing the guy who got the ball because he said that he caught the ball and that all of a sudden a bigger, more burly man grabbed him by the arm and while they were bent over, of course, where no one could see, the guy says that the other guy, which is the one who's auctioning the ball, pulled the ball out of his hands. So this 18-year-old kid is saying, I'm the rightful owner. I'm suing. And the judge said, no, the auction is going to go on, but I will give you an evidentiary hearing before the auction is over. So there will be a hearing. I believe I said it was on the 10th. The auction is over on the 16th, and he said he will give an immediate ruling once he hears all the evidence.
Yeah.
But as of right now, the guy who is auctioning the ball right now is the owner of the ball, but this 18-year-old kid is crying foul.
Good. Look, it's obviously the word or the hand against one other hand, however you want to look at it. The person will get their day in court. If there's any video that can maybe confirm it, because I'm sure cameras were flying and there's probably video of the scrum right there. So, good luck. The way I understand, folks, is he who comes up with it is the winner.
Yep.
I mean, sadly, it's just whoever ends up with it is the winner. 9/10 of the law is ownership or possession. So It's a shame if this 18-year-old does have a claim and it really did hold on to it. Nothing personal, but you have to come out the winner of this. There are many people that touched that ball and probably even held on to it, but who came up with it?
Yeah.
It's not the law of the land. It's what happens. I'm sorry for the 18-year-old. Seriously, this was a life-changing event for you. You're 18. How can it be a life-changing event? Whatever. But, hey.
No, I mean, it is a life-changing event because look at the auction. I mean, it's already at $1 million. It's probably going to hit 2.5, maybe 3 million. So.
How long is the auction running for?
Till October 16th, I believe it was.
The 16th. Yeah.
I don't think it's going to hit the 3 million.
Yeah. Golden's usually pretty good at their predictions. They're predicting
I'm
it
sure they
goes
are.
between 4.5 and 5 million. Is their
I'm sure they
prediction?
are. But
Why is that?
I don't
Why
see
is
that
that,
happening.
scorekeeper?
I just don't. Um, I really don't. I don't see it. This is the only person in the history of baseball that has done 50-50.
Exactly.
Uh,
That's why.
you know, well,
Well, look at the
50-50.
Babe Ruth. Look at the Babe Ruth jersey. I know it's kind of apples and oranges. I mean, the jersey's over almost 100 years older. Was over 100 years old, and that Babe Ruth jersey, the famous called shot that he wore at that game, went for $22.5 million, and that
But
was just less than a month ago.
yeah, and folks, I understand, but elegant proof. Everyone
Yes.
is saying now that Shohei Ohtani is greater than Babe Ruth.
No.
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 And
No.
that's why I think people's perspective is blown out a little bit. We haven't had anything like this in a little while. It's a big deal. It is 50-50, but it's 50-50. Seriously, I'd rather have ball 73, seriously, from the cheater than the 50-50.
See,
Seriously.
look what you caused. You hear
Yeah.
that? Look what you caused.
Yeah,
No,
you
seriously.
upset Roofy and Wheezy. Come on,
Seriously,
stop it
I'd
now.
rather have the 73 from Bonds than the 50-50. It's
Nah.
a unique little thing, but it's going to be in the record books, but it's the same thing when Jose Canseco did 40-40. No one had ever done 40-40. It's like,
Oh,
okay, awesome. You did it. No
speaking of
one's going to care in baseball land. Seriously.
speaking of his Shohei Otani's 40-40 ball is also on auction.
Yeah.
And it is at $77,000 right now.
And that's incredible value, but guys, it's an oddity in the world of baseball. Seriously. It's not going to be a record that people are even going to be talking about within a year or 2 years. It is absolutely awesome what he's done, but it's one of those things that is just, I don't see it making 3 million, but I did expect it to be well over 500,000. It's crossed a million. Yeah, it's probably going to be in the million plus. I don't know what it's going to end up. I just don't see it in the 3 million range. Again, it for baseball fans, 50-50 is impressive, but it's just that. It's 50-50. Jose Canseco's 40-40 was impressive, but again, it's just one of those odd things. It's like, yeah, okay. Thank you.
I will agree with you as far as if I had that kind of money to spend, I'd rather get something from the golden era of baseball. If I'm going to spend $1 million or $2 million, $3 million, I'd want a Babe Ruth bat or some Honus Wagner card or Shoeless Joe Jackson bat. Something of significance.
Oh yeah, and I definitely don't want the 4,192 hit bat either. Someone in the chat room knows what I'm talking about.
I'm glad they do, because I sure as hell don't.
It's a cork-filled bat.
Used by a pedophile, apparently.
What would be really funny, aside from that, we're talking about Bonds' 73 ball. Since Bond, of course, was on steroids, it'd be funny if someone actually cut open the 73 ball and found out, it had extra rubber in it or something.
Oh, forgive
me. It was a juiced up ball.
I want to give a shout out to Michael Bednar. Thank you, Michael. He's watching our Sports Talk with the Guys. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate the like. Wow, kind of cool, kind of neat. Get excited over that. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
That went well.
So, guys, no, it's a big deal, and good for them that they're going to do that. But again, in the grand scheme of things in baseball, I'm impressed. Color me impressed, but it's an individual statistic. It's not in the hallowed grounds of baseball. It really, seriously, 50-50 is an individual statistic. It doesn't have the same value as other hallowed ones. What Shohei Ohtani has done and what he still has a chance of doing. He could be 60-60. There's a few games left, folks. Is it possible? Yeah, look.
He's got to hit 6 home runs and 3 stolen bases because I believe he stole his 57th yesterday.
In 2 days, anything is possible.
Colorado.
Yes.
Oh, that's
yes.
right. Yeah.
That's why I said it's possible. I didn't know when I said last week as well. The talent favors Shohei Ohtani to do it, but I said I didn't think he would do it. I didn't know he was going to Colorado. So, guys, is it possible? Of course he is. The talent is there. He's in the right stage. He's the right age, the right time, the right team. Give me a break. Because if he was with the Arizona Diamondbacks, he'd get 3 at-bats a game. It's not going to happen. But with the Dodgers, you guys know what I mean. With the Dodgers, he's going to get more at-bats, and good for him. It's just, seriously, folks, Acuna probably has one of the greater records as well. He's the first 40-70 guy. He did that last year. And seriously, unbelievable. Shattered Canseco's 40-40. And guess what? No one in baseball land really, really cared. It's an impressive number. But again, that's it. Because Acuna hitting 40 and stealing 70 blew away the 40-40 club. Yeah. There's now a 40-70 club. It's impressive, but in the grand scheme of baseball things, it's, yeah.
Here nor
now,
there.
I'm sorry?
Here nor there.
Here nor there.
Maybe a little bit, huh? But folks, please don't see my commentary as diminishing him. You are watching Shohei Ohtani do things that everyone here wishes they could be doing. Come on, cut it out. I mean, he's doing amazing things, but okay. Now, Trout is about to be dethroned, if not already has been dethroned, as the best player in Major League Baseball. The days of Trout being the best player are over. There's a guy in Atlanta that has claim. The guy in Cincinnati might have claim. But right now, the best player in baseball is still not yet Shohei Ohtani. And the reason being is because everyone is impressed on him being a two-way player. Well, he's hurt. Is he in the conversation? Duh. But he's only a DH right now. That
so who, in your opinion, is the best player in baseball? Is he wearing pinstripes?
It could be the guy from Cincinnati, Ellie.
Is he wearing pinstripes?
No. Oh, come on. The Braves, Acuna. That guy is amazing.
Yeah, he is.
He does it all. He throws, he hits, he plays the outfield. I mean, he plays his position. He's all around. I don't know if he's a 5 tool, but he may be the best player right now. For anyone to say that Ohtani's the best player, he's a DH. That's it. He's a DH. He's the best hitter right now. How many of those have we had?
I have news for you, Scorekeeper. Something that I don't know if it'll change the demographics of Sports Talk with the Guys or not, because very soon, Philly Special and Gridiron Girl are going to be step siblings.
Oh, did it go down?
It's going to, as Detroit Pistons owner Tom Gores has agreed to purchase a limited share of the San Diego Chargers.
Yes, stole my thing, big dog.
Oh, my word. That's not what I was thinking. Sorry, Tony.
Oh,
sorry, Gridiron Girl. I really was thinking of it going down, but anyway, whatever.
Oh.
That's why it was perfect. I knew what you meant, big dog. But my story was better. I'm like, oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh, yeah. That's
So Gores has an agreement in place to purchase 27% of the Chargers franchise, which includes 24%, which includes the 24% owned by Diaz Spanos Berberian and 1% owned by the 3 other Spanos siblings. The deal will need final approval from the NFL owners, and it is expected to be on the agenda for the NFL league meeting in Atlanta next month.
Yep.
So, Gig, don't when Philly comes around, don't get stuck in the dryer, okay?
I
Since
can
you'll be
hear
step
music.
siblings.
I can hear music. Where's the music being played?
I don't know, but I love the laugh that Gig is giving.
Oh boy.
See, I know Philly is a Philly guy, but since he lives in Detroit, so that's why.
Thought Harbaugh was enough Michigan over there. I guess not.
Nope.
Nope.
I see. Right. Anywho, I got something which might make a few people change their mind about some of their picks.
Oh,
Please
at least
okay.
do.
one of them.
Please
Oh,
do.
Uh-oh.
You think we're that smart?
Well, okay, no, it's about the Packers and the Vikings and Jordan Love.
He's gonna
Do
play?
we all know that he is now questionable to play on Sunday?
Yeah. We
Okay.
said that.
I must have missed it. I must have been
oh,
otherwise.
I thought you were gonna say he's starting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I must admit, I do apologize. I thought,
Ah,
No apologies necessary.
okay. And since Big Dog is such a fan of basketball,
Okay.
do you know this Joe Wolf, who has died at 59?
That rings a bell. Joe Wolf. Joe Wolf.
Played for North Carolina and 7 NBA teams.
American
Hmm.
basketball player and coach.
Yeah, former captain, North Carolina captain,
Yeah.
played for 7 teams in an 11-year NBA career.
Yeah.
He died unexpectedly on Thursday. So the Milwaukee Bucks has announced.
Mm.
Oh, he was a Clipper and a Blazer.
The NDB media family is saddened for the loss, and we
Yes.
share in
Yes.
the grief of the family
Yes.
for Mr. Joe Wolf. We are saddened by his passing. Whether he played with the shitty team or not is immaterial. He was a human being.
I guess he played for the Bucks also.
And so that that bad word became a plural.
Let's see. Says his death is not made public. He was serving as an assistant coach for the Wisconsin Herd, the Bucks G League affiliate. Let's see. He was the captain of a team headed by Dean Smith before he was drafted into the NBA. He played 13 seasons with the Celtics, the Clippers, the Magic, and then went, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he had a chance to play in a few teams in the NBA, which is really good. He was a bench player though, wasn't he? I don't think he was a starter.
No, he wasn't. But
But to
13-year
play as
career.
many years as he did,
Exactly. Yeah.
obviously had the talent.
Let me see, Joe.
Folks, it's not breaking news, but if you want, go to California Adventure. This is as of August, because the red car is being taken away. Speedy, hurry up and go to Disneyland or did California Adventure because they're taking the 12-year-old red car away.
McQueen?
Say what?
McQueen.
No, the red car. The
The-
street car, the trolley.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
never
streetcar.
mind. Never
That's
mind.
okay. It was a fair question. No, Gas Springs or whatever, Petrol Springs, that's going to stay for now. But they are doing some major updates. The trolley is leaving after 12 years. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the... Oh, wait. Guys, I need to take my meds and go back to sleep. I've been up since 2. Oh, dude, I know the feeling, dude. I've been struggling with that. Oh, Speedy. I thought I was the only one. I'll harass you next time. But anyway, Speedy, hope you're getting better, buddy. Do you have any news? Are you going to have the second procedure done?
Let us
And are they going to remove the second tumor?
let us know the results of that MRI as soon as you get it.
Oh, he hasn't
I
had
know
it
you
yet?
had that. He had it yesterday, I believe, or the day before.
So hopefully. But I hope you're doing well. La Tortuga! Can't wait for you to return.
Yeah, we miss you, buddy. We miss you.
Tyler Huntley will start at quarterback for Dolphins
Sweet.
on Monday.
Sweet.
Yeah, awesome.
Gives them better odds.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not going to change my pick. I'm going to stick with the Dolphins.
Okay.
Folks, the site has been updated with all the picks. So if everyone has a chance, go ahead and confirm that everything was done correctly and properly, and you can check to see that the picks are up there.
Been there, done that.
Oh, did you like it then?
Yes, of course I did.
You liked it?
Yes, I did it. I pressed a little button at the bottom.
I do see several likes already, but that was, I don't know when, because that post has been up for a little while. So just make sure everything is good and everything's all right. All right. Absolutely awesome. Guys,
Yes.
I'm not trying to be dismissive. Like I said about that statistic, it doesn't matter what my opinion is, but for Shohei Ohtani, in the scheme of things, it's a wonderful number, but it's going to be quickly forgotten.
I will give it to the guys who run Golden.
Mhm.
They decided to put this thing on auction. Well, it's the talk of everybody. So I think had they waited 2 or 3 months, it would not have. It won't realize whatever it realizes on October 16th. They're getting it. They're getting it while the going's hot right now. So that's the best thing to do.
Let me interrupt you, big dog, and I
Yeah, I
apologize.
see it.
Matt, while you're still with us, then we'll be talking before then, but
Oh
okay.
wow! So you'll be at the end of the day, y'all.
It's
Wow.
going to be at that day. So they're going to take the image and determine. Wow. Yeah, because I know you said that they got the smaller one and the bigger one was the one in question. So, Speedy, our thoughts are with you, and we hope for the best. So, get us your picks for the other games as soon as you can. Go ahead and fall asleep, buddy. And
If you have the procedure, make sure they don't do a vasectomy also.
well, I don't think they can do it twice, can they?
And make sure they get the right end, Matt.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to give a shout out. As a matter of fact, she just showed up right now. Sorry, that might have been a Freudian slip. She just showed up right now, and I want to welcome her on her birthday. Good morning, Hope.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Hope.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Hope.
Yeah, don't worry, Hope. We won't shatter your day by singing, because you'll never forgive us. But
So
happy
she just
birthday,
woke.
young
Is she on the East Coast?
That would be classified as
no, she's more like in the Gulf Coast.
Like you say,
So
we
she's
start
central-
singing
she's
that
central time?
psychological warfare.
I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
I said we start singing happy birthday, that would be classified as psychological warfare.
Actually, it would be. That would be a war crime, wouldn't it? You got a
Oh,
few
yeah.
people nodding right now. Yeah, it would be a war crime. I'll get aside, Hope. Thank you. Liz did mention you in the first 3 minutes of the program. Like, yo, hold your horses, woman.
No.
Yeah, it's like 11:26. My kids let me sleep in. It is eerily quiet this morning. Oh, hot damn. That is good.
No. If it's eerily quiet, something is really wrong. Go
Oh
check.
yes, that is the worst thing when you have kids and there's no noise.
Yep.
Something's
Well-
going on.
Okay, yes, it's 100% right. But thank goodness her kids are older and they knew it was her birthday. And, or maybe her hubby kept them in line. I don't know. I don't know which one. Don't matter. She woke up
See,
just
now,
now
see,
on her birthday. Good for you.
see, I was gonna live vicariously through the thoughts of why she woke up late. See, my thing is she was out partying last night till like 2, 3 in the morning celebrating her birthday,
That's what I was
and that's
thinking.
why
Yep.
she woke up late. That's what I was thinking.
Uh-huh.
I didn't say that was the that she didn't. She may have. Hope is a phenomenal fisher
Drinker?
woman. I only know fishermen. Is it fisher woman? She knows how to catch fish, and it's really cool. So who knows? Maybe she was out there catching fish yesterday. She says, "I'm 36, but I have the soul of an elderly person. I don't go anywhere." LOL. Well, you have your responsibilities, but all kidding aside,
To
Liz
be 36
did.
again.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm almost double that, so I'm really happy. All
You
kidding
are
aside,
not.
No, you're
I know.
not.
it was a joke. It was a mathematical joke. Liz did mention you early on, Hope, all kidding aside. And she kind of like fought me about the announcement. She says, "Hey, you forgot Hope." And I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about? It's her birthday. You forgot the birthday." I don't do the birthdays this early. We
Okay, so
were at
why did we
work.
go straight into the standings?
All I can say is that she did go to bat for you, Hope, early on in the program. She wanted to make sure it got in there. And it was really cool because I don't do the birthday announcements until a little bit later. So, but it was always good. Liz has always got me. She's so sweet. You could have just ended it with "got me," but whatever. That's my girl. Is that a South Coast, a Gulf Coast line, or what? So, maybe if Hope will give me permission, I'll be able to show one of the fish that she has caught. But I believe she's catch and release for most of them, unless they're actually going to consume the fish. But I think she's catch and release. So. But yes,
Except
Hope.
for her man. That was definitely not catch and release.
I have no desire to comment on that one. That's amongst you girls. So yes, yeah, she is catch and release. So
I take it you got a lawnmower by you there, no car girl.
oh,
Yes, that's why I keep muting it.
oh really? I just thought it was a realization that you were. Oh, anyway, just kidding. Stock pound, I catch and release. Min is mine, and no throwing that fishy back. Yes, that's her man. So congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope. Don't want to ruin it anymore by having you join us on your birthday. But thanks for stopping in, kiddo. Hope you have a wonderful day. Happy birthday. And I think everyone right here would be shit to be 36 again. I think we all mean that. Forgive me. Some of them would
Oh,
not have used
yeah.
a swear word, but I think we all to be 36 again. Damn. Yes. Good for you, young lady. So happy birthday. Hope you have a fun day today. So, all right. Oh, Matt, he's still with us. Sorry, Matty. He's like, bye and happy birthday too. La
Oh,
Tortuga! Matt,
sweet dreams.
yeah. I hope the meds are good for you, buddy. And if it's putting you to sleep, they're giving you good meds. They are. So I'm happy. I'm not thrilled that people are drugged, but knowing the situation he's in, I'm all right with it, huh, Philly Special?
Yes.
Because I have struggled with all the stuff they give. I'm up to 4 now, and oh, dude, I have another 4 that were just handed to me on Friday.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this week was a shitty week, folks. I had severe paralysis in my left arm and shoulder. It was bad. I was carrying my arm in a sling for several days because it was that bad, and it's kind of tapered off a little bit. I'm happy about it, but the reason why I don't lift my left arm a lot is for that reason. So, I was not feeling it for the last 7-8 days.
I'm surprised since you're a righty that your left hand would be, tired.
It's because of
I was
the
gonna go there, but
you guys can
thank you,
you
you
guys
did.
can go play with yourselves all you want,
No, that's why your left arm is messed up.
That's why I'm going with the answer that the you know the spine is compressing the nerves, and the three ones that I have are compressing the left side. So go ahead, go play with
Rod,
yourselves.
all kidding aside.
Yeah, whatever.
So, no. You say was it numb or was there pain? All kidding aside.
Yes.
Both. Okay, both. Wow.
What I had never felt before
That's weird.
was okay, I'm gonna lift it up right now. What I'd never felt before was in this area here. All here, I could feel the inside. It was white hot. It was odd. It was stingy. It was causing me a lot of I was tired a lot. And it was just a strange pain that I was having inside of it was radiating. There's the word. And it was really strange. You see, that's how you know when I'm not feeling well, when my fist is closed. Because I have trouble opening it.
Were you worried that you thought or did it cross your mind, excuse me, that since it was your left arm and you were in pain that you might be having a heart attack?
No.
Okay.
Because unfortunately I've had this before. But it's the first time that I felt it in here, It was an odd sensation. It was inside. So that's why when people tell me, "Hey, Raj, did you see today this week? Did you see?" I'm like, I haven't seen television all week. I've been out a lot. Why do you think I'm up and festive? Because on Friday I was able to go out, get a haircut, and I can't shave myself anymore. So I have to have it done professionally because I end up cutting myself all the time because the hands tremble way too much. So
goes like that.
That's how bad it is.
Now you're like he's bougie.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Highfalutin.
I'll
go with the bougie. Yeah, I'm a
he
little
likes
bougie.
Them hot towel wraps is what he likes.
Well, oh God, this barber does it. Yes, he does the towel. Oh, Friday was a good day, folks. Friday was a good day. I will admit, because I got the shave. No, actually, no, it was on Thursday. I apologize. It was on Thursday when I had it done, and it's been good. So anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't want to make it more. It's just I'm happy to be here today. I did a program on Thursday. Dude, if you want to see a fake Roger in a good mood, that was Thursday. I was not feeling it. But I committed to be on Travel It's Radio. But, you do what you do. But in person, if I have my fist closed all the time, it's a natural reaction. That's how you know, and I rarely ever show it a lot. That's one of my tells. When the shoulder's bad, it automatically just the doctor. Oh my God! On Tuesday when she was checking it, she had to pry my fingers open. Yeah, it was. I'm looking at her as she's trying to pry them open. I'm like, oh my God! That was strange. So that's why they upped my medication. I have 8 more. I'll bore you guys. Here are the 4 that I have now. They gave me some other strong stuff because of that. I think one's a muscle relaxant, and I forget what the others are. But yeah, I have 4 new ones.
What did they give you?
Benzapine or something?
I don't know. I'm going to go get them right now. I'll be right back. So take on over, guys. Continue, and I'll be right back.
What was the first one you said, Liz?
Cyclobenzapine. Basically, it's Flexerol.
Flexerol. Okay, that one I know.
That's more than meds than I've had in my life. Oh my God.
Oh, you should see the stuff I take. It like triples his amount.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So.
Same with me. I take 10. What am I up to now? 10 pills a day.
Oh, I take more than that.
I take 8 in the morning and 2 at night.
My God.
And then every Tuesday I have to take my vitamin D because I'm vitamin D deficient, which surprised me. So on Tuesday I take one more pill because I have to take a vitamin D. It's
vitamins different. At least it's vitamins.
Yeah.
I take vitamins. I don't count them as pills. Not like
so. It's 1,250 micrograms of vitamin D.
Yeah. IUDs.
Huh?
No, I don't take any IUDs. No.
No. It's the it's the measurement of things like vitamin D and others.
No, I know. Well, I know. I'm just being an ass.
Yes, I know you are.
It was just
Because
so
you're
easy. You
breathing,
said that so smooth. I was just like, I'm just gonna slide that one in.
It's way too damn easy. I actually, guys, they gave them to me in a bag, man. All of them. So I'm gonna go to them real quick.
Scorekeeper,
Hey guys,
welcome to my life.
yes, just right now on my OneDrive, you know how you get the reminders of memory and stuff. I want to take you down this image. Big Dog did meet him, but Big Dog, this is him, buddy. When he was like in his 20s, folks. The image is of a photograph, so it doesn't come out very well. But look, this is why when I do my Saturday night programs, you understand why I'm angry, why I got gypped. This is my old man. I asked my mom straight out, what the hell happened that night, man? But this is my father. That's Ignacio. As you know, he passed away 5 years ago, but it showed up in my memories today. That's my old man from Mexico.
It's a big old head of hair.
Little bastard was stunned.
Yeah.
He was. That's why I'm like, I got gypped, man. And I am going to share a picture right now. Oh, did I lose? Oh, son of a.
What'd you
I
lose?
closed the wrong box. It was him about a few months before he passed away. So I'd have to go search for it at this point. I don't want to. I just showed the image of him. That was him in his 20s before he got married. That was my old man.
But the one advantage you do have, Scorekeeper, of the way you look, you have your doppelganger who's a world famous singer that looks just like you when you have your beard.
And when I had the cap too, remember the derby?
Yep.
Oh my God. I've been in Costco, folks, in places, and people are like, well, he sure looks like him.
Uh-huh.
They've done that a few times, and I've had from Latin people. I've walked into King Taco in places, and you know, being a guy, you're like, ooh, oh shit, the grandmas are the ones that are getting excited. You know, the 50+ crowd. Oh my God. I don't mean to be that way, but
I
it does.
resemble that remark.
Yeah, me too.
You guys are very, very kind, but it's so. I've told this to the Big Dog. I've laughed about it. I told him one time, shit, dude, if I'm depressed, I have to go to the King Taco in Baldwin Park, remember? Because I walked in there and it's a hardcore Latin countryside. And oh my God, it was funny. I was
see, you're a better man than I, because I would have played it up and I would have made them buy me food. I'm going to King Taco.
When I go in there and sit down in a genuine, authentic Latin place where they predominantly speak Spanish, and I have the beard and I have the derby, oh dude, I can see them, you know, they're looking around, you know, trying to get a look. And I'm like, just ask, man. Because I want to tell them, what the hell would that guy be doing there? See, that's the thing. Why would it's a little
Because they're good tacos?
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, maybe. But I've had that happen a few times where they're like, well, he looks like him. So, and you guys know who the guy, right? I've shown you pictures of him.
Juan Luis Gabriel.
Yeah, Juan Luis Guerra, man. And I posted a picture of him performing, and there were people on the website, God, Raj, when did you do that?
And the guy from West Wing.
In my other life. What was that, young lady?
You have another doppelganger, the guy from West Wings.
Oh God, you're part of the clone project. Now there's 3 of you.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing to do with the ARC project, but anyway, this is the guy, folks, and it is really funny. He is my lookalike. It's really funny. There's some imagery where he's performing on stage. Yeah, dude, look. Tell me not. Could that be me or what with the beard? Oh my God, huh? And he's as bald as I am.
Well, the fact is too, this guy's smiling, so that gives it away that it's not.
Oh, that does give it away, yes. But I have caps just like that. And
yes, you do.
Oh yeah, look, that one pretty close, huh?
That one's close.
Yeah, that one really is. So it's kind of but he's terribly successful. So good for him. Good for him, bastard. Actually, I did that on purpose. You know the really funny thing about this though? That guy in real life, he's a real cool guy. In person, he's really cool, huh? Gridiron Girl.
Yes.
He's
Very.
well liked by the entire Latin world. He knows how good he has it. He's actually a good guy. That's why when Big Dog says he's smiling all the time. Yeah, I don't. I don't. So kind of cool. But anyway, sorry folks. We made it a Roger show. Never fails. Let me see what is one of the newer drugs that I was given. Diclofenac sodium 1. It's a gel.
Oh God, I'll be nice.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is, Liz?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it in my mind.
It's like an analgesic, right?
Yeah, it is. It's a topical.
Yeah, it's topical. And here's this one.
I'm trying to think of what the store name is. Cyclobenzapine.
Yeah, 5 milligrams.
It's Flexeril.
Flexeril, that's good stuff.
That's a muscle relaxant, right?
That is a
Yes.
muscle relaxant. And
That's
if you've never
the one
taken it
that I'm
before,
hoping.
It can make you sleepy. So
Wow,
you
it must really be hurting, Raj. It must really be hurting. Oh, let me open it up. Yeah, I thought Tony got it because he was like, what's he talking about? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Must be hurting.
Oh God.
Surprised you guys didn't go after that gesture when I shook the pills right now. I was like, oh, damn, I should have done that. So it is what it is, folks. Well, we'll see. And I know that when I really get the sharp pains and stuff, it's because stress level. It is. And I won't get into any of that stupid stuff, but yeah, it sucks. Anyway. So those are my 4 new ones.
You didn't do a late night show last week.
I wasn't feeling well.
And you know this time, Raj, I swear to you, I started looking for the post on it at like 8:00. I'm like, I'm ready. I'm gonna be on there right when it starts. And I was like 8, 8:30, 9, 9:30. And I'm like, I don't think he's gonna be on tonight.
No, I had told them. When did I tell you, Liz? On Friday or Thursday? That I wasn't even going to be there on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, it was right after Saturday. I spoke to a lot of people
right
and I
after
let
it.
them know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd left, Big Dog. I'm sorry, but I told a lot of people. I said, "Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I don't think I'm going to be there." And it got worse though.
I bet it did.
Saturday was okay. Just it got worse after that. I knew I wasn't feeling well.
Well, I know when we were off air, it got pretty bad. So.
And it was not one of my finer moments.
Hey, we all have them.
So anyway,
some more than others.
My stutter was out of control. It was bad. Yeah. So that's what happens when you get older. Juan Luis Guerra, I am not. Damn.
How old is he?
Ooh, well, that's a good question.
I think he's about
is Juan Luis
10 years younger than you, Raj, maybe? Or 5 years, 7 years?
That son of a... He is 67.
No way.
No, cannot be the same guy.
Wow.
It's that Argentinian blood.
He dyes his
honey,
hair.
it's something.
Yeah, man. He is 67. Wow.
Still within my dating bracket. Yo, you think I'm joking?
Actually, you said Argentinian?
I
He
believe
is Santo
so.
Domingo, Dominican Republic.
Okay, wrong one.
He's okay.
Wrong one.
Don't worry about it.
Here, I'm gonna piss off Latin America. Dominican, Argentinian, same thing.
That's what I said. Wrong one.
It doesn't have the same flavor when you say you're going to piss them off. Had you just went ahead and done it. Yeah. This bastard is 67.
It looks damn good for 67.
Oh,
I-
hell yes, he does.
If I'm similar in make, I'm all right. I'm gonna be all right. I'm like, ooh,
Raj,
if I
is there a
look like
current picture?
him at
Is there a
67,
current picture of him though?
So what?
Is there a current picture of him that something like within the last year or two? Because some of those are pretty old. You could tell.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to look him up. So, but he still, even to this day, still looks great though. And like I said, I'm mistaken for him all the time. I'm all right with that.
Even though he's your elder.
Dude, like I said, if he's 67 and he looks like that, and I'm his spitting image, dude, I'm all right with it. I am. I'm all right with it.
Yeah, but you're spitting image and you're 15 years younger than him.
Nice.
Keep going, Philly. You're confusing the shit out of him. Keep going, boy.
You caused him to have a pain in the neck. Marcus pain in the neck.
You got to him eventually. You caused him
The
a pain.
war has begun again.
Shut up. And I think that one.
Ladies and
landed.
gentlemen, do you know that we have to mark this moment? Seriously. All kidding aside, it was about 4 weeks ago when I took my first ever shot at Tony. Huh. Of all the time, dude, we've never even kidding around. I took a shot at him. And on this moment at 9:47 a.m. is the first time that Tony has taken a shot at me in any like that. I mean, it stings, dude. My eyelids flinching, dude. I mean,
I thought it started like a month and a half, 2 months ago when you said you did something stupid today, and I was like, today? I thought that started it.
okay, that's kind of what started, but dude, that's nothing.
No, that was nothing.
You actually took a shot at me. I mean, really? Where you said no. I took a shot at you where it was like what you did to me right now. It was like the first time I'd ever said anything to you. And it was after that comment. Wow.
Tony, the one to keep in your back pocket for just ask him how many times he's had a career year.
Oh, that's funny. That's actually not bad. That's funny. That was just funny.
And the second you said it, man, you wanted to take it back, and Lenny was all over that one within a second.
Yeah, that was bad. That was absolutely bad. But thank you for that, Philly special.
I always got your back.
Yeah,
With the knife. With the knife. I just saw that. I had forgotten it. It was in the Addams Family movies. I think it's the second movie where it's probably the first movie where Morticia catches Wednesday. She goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" She's got a big old blade like this big. It's like, "Is that for your brother?" Yes. And she's like, No. She takes the little blade, puts it down, and she gets like a Lord of the Rings axe. I said, "This is for your brother." I just saw it the other day. I thought it was funny. So that's what I just got from Tony right now.
Or it could be like Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Oh my God, that is still one of the funniest things. He's like, "That's not a knife." Now that's a knife.
You drive on the wrong side of the road, you pelican. Get over.
So you're saying Richard Schiff? Do I look like this guy?
Oh boy.
Now I would definitely say he's
that's
67.
who that is. Okay, I know who that is. You really think that's?
Well, when he was on the show back then, right now.
After maybe about 4 or 5 tequila shots, maybe.
Well, maybe that's what happened. Sorry.
Actually, I'm okay with the 4 to 5 tequila shots, but whatever. Okay.
And I think you have a purple tie like that.
Yep, he does.
Hey, shh! Don't talk about that tie. Do not talk about that tie. Oh, I remember that tie fondly. But anyway. Actually, that's the one that Veronica was talking about when she quit the job and she told everyone, she wrote
What's up
the
with that
email.
girl?
It was a coworker. She basically told everyone to go to hell at work. And oh shit, you're looking at my Facebook page. Sorry.
Yeah, who's hailing Kendra? Who's
Yeah.
hailing Kendra?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
it's someone I follow on Facebook.
Right.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Follow
No,
or
they
stalk?
are. The what?
Nothing.
Look. There's that one. There's that one. These are people that I know on Facebook. They're the ones that were showing
Well,
up on my
you,
reels.
well, Lizette, you, it's more a little more than know her on Facebook.
Yeah.
Stop it. Okay. So anyway, these are people that I know, and they're showing up in my reels. But Haley and Kendra, I follow them on Facebook. So anyway, I'm old. I haven't denied it. I've said it over and over. Shit. I mean, why do you think I watch AVP? For goodness sake.
You're
For
old.
the
you ain't dead.
athleticism.
That was very well done, Big Dog. Very well
I
done.
know. That's why I said it.
This is very well done. So anyway, yeah. So the coworker, she writes an email and she basically mentions like 40 people that work in the facility. She mentions them by name and she took shots at everyone. And then at the very end, and I wish I would have saved the email because she mentioned me in the email, and she said, "And thank you, Roger, for always letting me play with your tie."
Oh God.
Oh my God. And she flipped off members of management and other. It was one of those where the guy gets the mic and he says, F you, F you, F you. Oh my God. She did that. Now, the funniest thing was when she wrote the email, everyone was like, who wrote the email? You have to know the girl first. I'm surprised it took them so long to realize that I was the one that wrote the email. Because when she presented the email to me, I said, they're not going to understand you. Her English was in need of assistance. That's all I can say. The thought was there. The meaning was there. But I said, you're going to ruin it. So I changed the first word. I'm like, oh, shit. Okay, wait. Oh my God. This three paragraph document is a run-on sentence.
It was written by Speedy.
No. And what I did is I corrected it and I sent it out, and it was unfortunately in perfect English. So people were like, she didn't write that email.
So,
It took a month to figure out it was me.
So, scorekeeper, why did Gig want to, disparage all the coworkers?
No, that wasn't great. No, that was someone
Notice
else.
how she stayed quiet, though. I only hear an objection. Usually she objects like that.
Because she has the same feeling. That's true. She has the same feeling. So it's all good. But anyway, 3:54. It's almost 10 a.m., folks. Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. What else did you guys want to go over?
In 5 minutes?
No, we can go on if you'd like, because we don't have an 11 a.m. program today.
Really?
Unless we are done in the next few minutes.
Is Philly going to join us next week, or I believe he should be on his working schedule?
This is
then.
2 weeks on, 2 weeks off.
Yeah, I'm working the next 2 weeks. Go back to work Friday night.
Oh, joy.
Yeah. Still got,
Tony?
6 days off yet. I'm good.
Yeah.
I have to tell you the truth. I don't know what that's like anymore.
I would love for you to
6
work
days.
with me one time, one shift.
I would die, dude.
Oh.
The 20-year-olds die. I would love to see you do it.
What is it that without giving up too much, what is it that you do, young man? Or you can't say. You don't want to say.
We transport hazardous chemicals from tanks, rail cars, and
dude,
trucks.
I'm an old retail stock guy.
You're wearing that suit where your skin can't breathe under layers of clothing, several gloves. You're on oxygen.
No.
With the mask. And you're outside 12 and a half hours a day.
Tony.
Rain or shine.
Tony,
was bad
Big
enough when
dog.
we had to do the hazmat stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sweat in 20-degree weather.
Okay,
Yeah.
today I can't do that physically, but 30 years ago, Big Dog and I could have done that with the proper training and stuff. We unloaded trucks on our own, guys.
Oh, I know 30 years ago, I'm sure, but I'm saying,
Today-
I'm old like you and doing it, and these kids that are in their 20s are complaining.
I am old like you.
Yeah,
Is that a
put myself with
familial
you.
term or is that a 10 paces?
No, we're in,
I'm envisioning slapping you
we're
with
in
the
our
white glove.
50s, and kids in their 20s and 30s are having trouble doing this job.
Yeah, dude. I had trouble. I have scoliosis, folks. 14 degrees. So when I played baseball, since I don't have the real genuine upper back strength, I played on some good teams. But I always told them, these idiots, I was batting ninth for a reason. I would come up to bat taller than most of these guys that were on the team, and I would see the outfielders take 3-4 steps back. I'm like, idiots. And here's a pitch, doink, a little Texas leaguer to right field, whatever.
Oh, like my
job was
Charlie.
to get on base, baby. What's that?
Like my Charlie. My
Your-
grandson.
Oh. Your Charlie, I was good. I'm glad you cleared that up. Oh, I've got to take 1/2 of them, Liz.
Did you take a whole one?
Not yet.
Oh, your prescription is 2.5?
No, it's 5 milligrams.
Yeah. So what are the pills? Are they 5s or 10s?
They're 5.
Then you
And
don't
take
have to
one.
take 1/2 of them. You take one whole one.
No, it says take 1/2 to 1 as necessary.
Okay. So they give you a pill cutter?
Just take the whole one.
I'm sorry.
This is what happens.
Okay, hold on a minute. A pill cutter?
Yes.
Are those the ones that I can get on Holt Avenue or what?
Your pharmacy or whatever should have one that you can buy. And yes, I get the joke, but I guarantee you those things are too hard to try to break into half. Thank you, Big Dog. It's easy. It just snaps them in half.
Brat bastards. They didn't give me one of those.
I
didn't ask either.
I had to walk away for a second. I did want to say, Tony, you are the same age as us, but you're not like us. You're actually healthy. So.
Oh yeah. How many egg whites did you have today, dude? When you're not
14.
here, when we start out,
14.
we rip you and your egg whites. Even Aisha has an ongoing joke about you stopping, right, Aisha?
Now, I'm trying to remember if you do you buy just like a carton of egg whites?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought he had his own chickadees in the backyard.
Well, no, I was going to ask if he separates the egg whites, and if
Yeah,
he does, then what does he do with the yolk?
I don't brag because I don't waste food. I'm Italian. We don't waste food, so I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
But listening to what you do in your job, like Scorekeeper said, actually, I don't even have to go back 30 years. I would say 15 years because that's when I started getting sick. But I think I could have handled it no problem. And the reason why is because you, Tony, as well as us, and all of us that are here, we were born in a different age.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't coddled,
Right.
Okay.
Just like all those videos, we lived off the garden hose. We didn't come home till the lights went on outside. All these kids now, they're coddled.
No
they're like,
seatbelts.
oh,
Yeah.
What?
no
Bernardo?
seatbelts.
No
Oh, no
seatbelts.
seatbelt. Oh, yeah.
I'm back of the
Oh,
truck.
in the back of the trucks? Oh, my God.
Yep.
Folks, I actually have talked about that in sports before, about the strength of baseball players, for instance. Look at Mickey Mantle. He grew up working in a coal mine.
Yep.
That guy was physically stronger than all of us.
That
Just
iron lung.
because our generation, we are physically stronger than the ones that came after us just because of what we did. And if you look at it, I have no hope for humanity being as strong because of the way things are going. Everything's being automated. I mean, this might be like the movie WALL-E, where humanity turns into these little blobs. It may be. I don't know. So, it just could be the. Oh, Aisha showed a picture of the magic roundabout. I'm sorry, Aisha. I didn't mean to leave you all alone. Let me go to this one. Do you guys? This is a real place. It exists. It's not just a roundabout. It's
What?
the magic roundabout.
What the hell?
Oh man.
Yep.
So remember, this is the United Kingdom, so they come in on this side. They come in on this side and this side. You know, they're always wrong because we're in the right. But to have the roundabout inside of a roundabout, this is a genuine world famous one, right, Aisha?
Oh yeah, and I had to go through that sucker just to bloody pass my minibus test.
You did, huh?
Uh-huh.
So
see that?
Swindon's roundabout has been described by UK motorists as designed by Satan himself.
That's horrible.
It is also one of the most complex interchanges in the world. So
Right.
when you come in
So-
here, you either go this way or you can join this roundabout to what? Go here?
Yep. And then you can hang a left there.
Okay.
Yeah, you see those little buses, those two little vans you just passed?
Yes.
Yeah, one of those two is probably me doing my bloody test. And then if you Scooby off to the right, that road to the right is the road I went down.
Okay, so you would come in here, you would go through the roundabout there, and then you come in through, and so you would have the round. So do they actually do the circle right there?
No, you don't. You just go around the bit of the roundabout that you need to.
So is it marked as a roundabout, or is this
Oh,
just
yeah.
drawn in?
No, it's marked on the road markings. It's one
Okay.
roundabout surrounded by 5 other roundabouts.
So then you would
Holy
go this way. Okay.
Yeah.
You can go, like I said, through here.
Yeah.
And you could come back. Oh, that's a Roger move. Don't worry, I missed it. Oh, come back. Here we go. Oh, there's the eternal circle. Look at that.
It's a freaking pentagram.
There's the Dodgers.
I had a friend of
So
mine who used to go through that roundabout with his eyes closed. He'd aim the car at the turning he wanted to come off at, slam his foot on the accelerator, and close his eyes.
So was that a female driver?
No, male. No, that was a bloke.
Ah.
So if Aisha were to give me a ride, could I say Aisha
Wow.
Aisha drove me around on a short bus?
Listen, if you want to go around that roundabout, you're on your bloody own. I've been there so many times. I give up. I'm serious.
No, I want you to drive me around in the short bus so I can say I rode the short bus with you.
Oh, sure. You can get in the back of the bus. I don't care.
I'm not sure she gets it.
No. I'm doing a Roger.
They must have
Naive.
short
Go
bus.
ahead.
So riding in the short bus meant that you were mentally challenged.
You're special.
Yeah.
I was, yeah, and I
On
am
that
special.
particular roundabout, yeah, you better believe I was mentally challenged. I'm doing a test. I've got that bloody roundabout, and I've got an instructor sitting next to me who would put Genghis Khan to bloody shame. So, no, yeah. Mentally
Okay, by the
challenged.
way, when you said you were mentally challenged, I was
Yes.
going to steal the page from Tony.
Were
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't get in there, to be honest. He's
Because I actually have respect for you.
Well, we
Aw.
all know because of his late night show, Roger always had trouble getting in there.
ow.
Tonta.
I'm sorry. I
Ow.
was looking at a
Ba-dum-bum.
post from Tanya right now.
But what did Tanya post?
Oh, you've all seen it, haven't you? That one.
Yeah, it was really pretty.
Yeah, that
Venus
was
Blue.
yesterday.
Yeah.
That's probably why they didn't come to LA for for D23.
Yeah, they
They probably
went
had
to
that-
a place of value.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, you see, folks, I haven't been really looking at Facebook, so I'm looking at some of the items right now, and I apologize. I'm a tad
Yeah, she
distracted.
posted a lot of stuff of the things that she did while she was there in Paris.
Okay, you complained to high heaven that I was being a traitor and looking at something else on Facebook.
Yeah.
It kept dinging, and you're doing it?
what
Um,
show
See,
Because-
but his answer will be he's the boss.
Bingo!
You
I
know,
was having a conversation with someone about this yesterday. I said, "Oh man, I'm getting so much shite from so many people on the network right now. It's like I am the dad, and they're all adopted children. Now, I'm not going to lay claim of them being my blood. Bullshit. They're all adopted. At times, I have commented about this, and you know what is really cool? Everyone in NDB media, they communicate with each other. They really do, and a lot of communication goes on. And I'm just sitting back saying, wow, this is really neat. They don't talk to me, though. So I'm like, all right, okay. All right, no problem.
Half the time you
Because
never
you're not
bloody answer.
available.
So I started a few weeks ago where I was like, well, okay. I love when I'm feeling good, I try to post things to make people laugh. You guys know that. There's just way too much going on in the world right now that when I post, I think you guys have noticed. If I chuckled or if I laughed, I share it. That's what I'm trying to do right now because times are dark right now, folks. There's a lot of stupid stuff going on. So if I see something funny, I shared it. If you guys laugh, hot damn. That's what I'm trying to do. That's all. I know I sent you a few of them, huh, Tony? I know some of them were a little dirty and stupid.
I needed those pick-me-ups, though.
I appreciate that, Tony. I know I stepped over on some of them. Some of them were a little like, whoa, I should have done that. But I thank you, Tony. I kind of figured.
At a good time. Yeah, I appreciated it.
Dude, those really made me laugh. And I figured, well, shit, maybe Tony. And that's why I was like, okay, boom. I don't even think I hesitated, dude. But I didn't share those with very many people, Tony, because some of them were like, they were, huh?
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't post them on my page.
No.
Tony, you need to get an Instagram so I can send you stuff on there.
Did you guys see the one about the deer on my page? Did you guys see that one? I love that one. My sister thought that one was funny. Did you guys see that one?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, look now.
Oh my God, that one I thought was so funny. I died laughing on that one. Oh, and where Buttermaker throws the pitch and nails the kid, and he calls. Oh my God! And I threw at Gmo once.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to bail. I just
Bye-bye.
found out something, so love y'all. Talk to you
I'm
later.
sorry, kiddo.
All right.
We'll
Take
see you
care.
soon.
Bye.
Have a safe week.
Bye.
Okay, I'm going to show that video, which is really funny.
Oh, yeah, the deer, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my God, that one was funny. I loved my caption about here. Let me go to it right now. Aisha, I don't know if you've seen that one, but here we go.
Probably
This
not.
one is funny. Here we go. What it feels like helping your kids with problems.
Oh, yeah, that one's funny. True.
It's a hard knock.
Damn. Oh my God. It's really funny.
It's a hard knock. It's a hard
Every parent can relate.
But you guys know what my post was, right? Immediate flashback to my former employer. Oh my God, that one was funny. So that's what I'm going. And then the one of the batting practice. Jeez, here we go.
All right, Tubby. Okay, I'm gonna throw you something called a screwball. It's an old school thing. That's gonna look like it's coming right at you. It's gonna drop right off the table, so you don't bail out. You gotta stick in there. You see what I'm saying?
Son of a bitch!
Shake it off, he says. Oh my God! And my caption was, "I did that to Gmo once."
Yeah, how fast did you have to run away when you did it, Jimmy? Though?
Look, let me tell you, Gmo could play ball. when someone threw in at her, she was just like, people said, "You didn't flinch." My dad threw at me when I was 7. I'm not afraid of some teenager. Oh my God. We're there, aren't we? We're done.
We're done.
Yeah, I think we're
We're
done.
done.
Yeah, I
we
think
gone.
we did a lot of good stuff today. We did talk about a lot of stuff, and I do want to thank everyone for that. This was a fun program, folks. So I want to thank everyone that did join us, everyone who was able to join us live. Obviously, in the coast, we lost Liz a moment ago, but obviously, Philly, thank you for being on with us. Gridiron Girl, as always, Anime Girl, Big Dog, and everyone in the chat room. I hope you guys enjoy your day and enjoy football tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of stuff to talk about as well. My sister Elway 7 is unhappy that Shohei Otani dodged this whole gambling issue. Because you know what her line was? How do you not notice $17 million missing? Folks, as a financial planner, I did think about that for a moment. If there is anything that a person of means will do, they can tell you where every damn penny is.
Probably didn't even look at his, account.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah.
But everyone forgets he's Japanese.
Well, not only that, there's a lot
culturally, they know where everything is. These are, I'm not saying against any other culture.
I knew what should be in there, but you got somebody you trust all your life taking care of that end, so you don't even have to look at it.
Well, I don't know if he trusted him his entire life, but he did for his professional career. There's no doubt about it. He had someone he trusted. But folks, there is an argument to be made. 70. Well, the rumor is, and it's starting to come back, that he took the fall for him because he was the one that was gambling. And my answer to them was,
Otani was one gambling?
Yes. Now hold on.
I hadn't heard that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been going. Well, okay. In the deep, dark bowels of the gambling world. Someone brought that one up, and my answer to them was, if he was in fact gambling, the bookie has it over him.
Oh, yeah.
And definitely. He could get so much money by just saying, yeah, you did gamble. So it's interesting in that. Folks, look, I do believe it. But you know what? It was handled by Major League Baseball, whatever. I don't have any proof, so I can't get angry about it. But, folks, I deal with people of high wealth, and these are just workaday Joes. I know performers that are singers that are my clients. They know exactly where every damn penny is. I have people that work up north in Silicon Valley. They know where every damn penny is. And they're nowhere near where he is.
But who would take the fall? Who's going to, this guy's going to go to prison for life and keep his mouth shut.
Remember, Otani got ambushed by the news because the story changed over the first 2 days. But that's okay. It is what it is, folks. I just do not believe that he lost track of $17 million. Okay. Remember, this was before he signed the mega deal with the Dodgers. You're talking about you have $100 to your name and you cannot find $18. Think about that. That's basically what it comes down to. Your entire life is $100 and you cannot find $18 worth. No one, doesn't matter who you are, you would know where that money is. That's what it came down to.
That's a simplistic way to look at it. But when you're worth $200 million,
at the time, big dog,
and let me finish. When you're worth $200 million before you sign that mega deal, he was already worth about $200 to $300 million. Has had the guy take care of his finances his entire professional life, so he doesn't have to deal with that. Mm-hmm. As long as he had the money to buy whatever he wanted, I don't think he worried about it, since he figured, I've known this guy. This guy hasn't done me wrong, so I don't need to worry. I have my house, I have my car, I got my girlfriend, I can go out.
My charge card works. Good to
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Every time I swipe it, everything's fine, and everything's. I don't even pay my own bills. I have people that do that for me. They tell me when I need. And as far as knowing where every dollar goes when you're rich, yes and no, because there's been I don't know how many people that I've seen that are worth in the say 30 to $100 million range, and they've talked about most of them females. They're like, I don't know how much is in my bank account. She's like, my accountant tells me when I can spend money. If I want to make a big purchase, I call him and say, hey, I want to buy this car and it's worth $100,000. Can I buy it? And he'll say yes or he'll say no. And if
Yeah.
he says yes, I buy it. And she's like, but I have no idea what my balance is.
And okay, I'm not going to argue anymore. All I can say is, culturally, it's not even an outlier. That doesn't exist in his culture. Okay? It doesn't.
Anime girl?
And
What do you have to say about that part?
I'm not going to expect her to backstop me or not. I've studied social geography. I understand
Well,
all
that's
these
what I
things.
meant. Yeah, but she's lived
I'm
there
not
and she knows the
asking her to
people.
backstop me. And nor am I
I'm
gonna
not
accept
asking her
it.
either. I'm asking her opinion on what you're saying.
Not lived there, but I have studied the culture, the Chinese culture and the Japanese culture. And in the Japanese culture, don't forget, it's very honorific and it's a senpai kohai type relationship. So the senpai will tell the kohai, this is what you're going to do it. He then does not expect to go and check on the kohai. Now, if Otani's got the same relationship with the guy looking after the money, as far as Otani's concerned, he tells the guy, this is what you're going to do it. That's it. He doesn't need to go back and check it.
Could you clarify senpai? Because I know what senpai is. What's the other one? The kohai.
Kohai is a junior.
Okay, so folks, for those she mentioned, the senior in this case would have been Otani.
Otani, yeah. So senpai Otani would tell the kohai, i.e. the accountant, this is your job, do it. He doesn't go back and check him because as far as he's concerned, that kohai knows his job. The senpai then concentrates on doing his job. If a senpai has to go back and check a kohai, the kohai's not doing his job.
And what I would add to her saying that is modern Japanese culture.
Yeah.
It hasn't changed in,
centuries.
Go back as far as you want to go.
Yeah, you can go back as far as the Meiji Restoration. It would probably be the same.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So Otani would have said, here's my finances. You take care of them. I don't want to worry about it. And he goes off and does his thing.
Yeah, because that's what he's been.
There is more to it. They know where their money is. They may not know for a short period of time, but the relationship, they speak about it and they go about it. She's
telling you the exact opposite.
Look,
she's telling you the exact opposite of that. Here, this is what you're going to do. Exactly, I don't want to talk.
You know what? Okay, guys, that's fine. And I'm not arguing with her. I'm like, you know what? They know where their money is.
Yeah, I'm not arguing about
not where it should be.
I'm not arguing about whether or not he knows he's lost money. All right, that I'm not. As far as I'm aware, the way it works with those particular individuals is, if Otani is like the company boss, he is the company boss, and he just delegates down. And as far as I've always been able to pick it up, once you delegate it down, it is up to others around you on the same level as the person you've delegated it down to. They do the checks and balances. It's only when you finally get something under your nose that somebody brings it to you and says, hang on a minute, I think we have a problem. That's when a senpai would get involved with a kohai. So you could be right, Roger. Somebody could have said something to Otani, or
no, Otani said, I trusted him.
Yeah.
Said, I never knew.
Right. But by the same token, as you said, if Otani is the one that's actually guilty of the fact, he could quite easily turn around and tell the accountant, his kohai, you're taking the damn fall because I'm telling you what to do.
I
You'll
don't
make
believe
it
he
worth
was.
the while.
Let
but you
me
can do
clarify
it.
one thing. I don't believe he was gambling. I've never said, and I don't believe he was gambling. My argument has always been no, he knew where the money was. Others have said that he was the one actually doing the gambling and his buddy took the fall. All I said is no, no. He knew. He knew. For him to say that I just lost track of 17 million, which eventually became 18, I think it got close to 19.
18.3.
You know, it's you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't fit it does not fit the Japanese profile that they would have lost money.
No, they are a very frugal people at times. Very frugal.
It doesn't fit their profile. So whatever, but it's just it's like I said, it's not even an outlier. That doesn't fit the culture. They know where everything is. So, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter at this point because in baseball thinking, it's over. Doesn't matter.
They have moved on.
They have moved on. So,
Is the Philly special falling asleep there?
no, he's studying his next week's prognostication already.
No, he's looking at it. He's looking at his calendar, what he's doing tonight, and who he's doing it with.
That's about it too.
Now, I reckon he's
For
got
you.
that damn magazine out from Back to the Future, and he's reading it to make sure his
Finding
results
out
are
what's
right.
for dinner.
Dude, you better verify that the numbers are correct now. Do they match history? Not the future stuff, because if it doesn't match history, you know Sports Sister has the real book. She pulled a number on you.
Yeah.
So, because she's winning right now. It's all right. It's only third week, folks. Don't get depressed.
Too
I mean,
late.
it was
I saw a stat that you might find funny, scorekeeper. I'm trying to remember. Andy Pettit, he was a pitcher, correct?
for the Yankees and the A-holes.
Yeah. So, okay. Andy Pettit and Mike Trout have something in common. They both have the same number of RBIs in the postseason.
Oh,
One.
No way.
I saw that last night.
Wow.
That's sad. That is sad.
Yeah, because
That's sad for
Andy Pettit-
that's sad for Trout.
Yeah, he should have came to Philly. Phillies wanted him.
when Andy Pettit got that hit, he had broken a string of multiple years of an American leaguer getting a hit.
Really?
And then he got an RBI. I don't know if he got an RBI on that hit, but he does. Yeah, he's got an RBI. That's funny. I never would have bet. I would have lost that bet.
Yep.
Yeah. When I read that, my jaw dropped. I was like, holy shit. This is so sad. You know, the guy that was for years, considered the best player in baseball, and he's never really been to the playoffs ever.
Well, he has one postseason.
Well,
RBI.
he
Game's
won
been a game.
whatever it was, yeah. It's probably the Yankees sweeping the Angels.
And it's a shame that he's probably never going to be able to put in a full season because he's so beaten up from all the stuff he did over the years.
Yeah. Yeah, these last 2-3 years have been really tough.
It was fun to watch.
Yes, he is.
But he doesn't have to worry. I think he's halfway through his multi-billion-dollar contract. Good for you, Mr. Trout.
Yeah, he signed it at the right time when he was still healthy.
Yeah, I think he at least has 5 years to go.
I'll see him in a couple weeks.
Oh, will you?
Yep. Won't be sitting too far away from him at the Eagles game. He's right in the front row in the end zone.
Really?
Ah.
Yep.
So
Big
do you
Eagle.
show up on TV?
Big Eagle fan.
When you've
I
gone,
covered-
have you been on TV?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
I've been on the news too, Philly News at the stadium when I was shopping.
Really?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I should send that to you. You'll crack up. It was just last year, opening day.
And you
Ah,
didn't tell
cool.
us?
I posted it on Facebook. That was it.
Again, sorry. Everyone else saw it. I didn't, sir. I apologize.
Scorekeeper, you know these television stars don't like to, pump themselves up. They just want to be modest.
It might have been 2 years ago now. I don't remember if it was last year or the year before. They're playing the Vikings at home. But yeah. I got my 5 seconds of fame.
Good for you. Well, you still have 10 seconds left. I blew my 15 seconds back in 2011.
Who'd you blow?
Yeah. I was on what was that?
Gig said, "Who'd you blow?"
I don't know, but I was on national television on one of the slowest days. It was a Friday, and it was the unfortunate thing that happened at my daughter's high school. It was so slow that it went around the United States. I was on the news that day. What did I have? All the Star Trek fans got offended because I had a Star Wars T-shirt on that day.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I just sent it.
Oh.
It's a sports talk with the guys. Messenger.
Okay.
We're gonna have to, can we have your permission to play that one next week?
Of course.
All right.
You guys will get a
Oh no! We have to do it right now. You're here right now.
Yeah, he's here right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm stupid, anime girl. I thought he was going to be on with us next week.
You said you were stupid. I just agreed with you.
Yeah, but you didn't come to my defense, so you can go to hell.
No. Why would I do that?
Yeah, you don't want her to work with Rifties in Rite Aid.
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that! July 17th. Well, it was posted by someone else, young man.
Yeah, it was like it came up and yeah.
All right, folks, here we go.
At Spectrum, we believe
great.
every day unlocks unlimited Spectrum transforms your gaming.
Oh, she snorted again. Here we go.
I'm gonna snort some more.
And you are looking live at Lincoln Financial Field. We are about 2.5 hours away from the Birds home opener against the Minnesota Vikings. Many Eagles fans are breaking out their lucky jerseys and T-shirts to wear for tonight's game.
But some fans were in search of something very specific to kick off the season. Our Victoria Whittle went to Lincoln Financial Field to see what they're buying.
I'm very picky. I drove 600 miles to be here.
Eagles fans came from near and far to pick up something perfect for tonight's game.
This one's not the authentic one. It's just like pressed on.
And they're not playing around like Tony from Michigan.
Brandon Graham deserves the best, so I want to wear the best. I know I deserve the best as well, so I want an authentic jersey like he's wearing on the field. I don't want an iron-on one that'll, could melt in the dryer. You spend $300 for a jersey. You want it to last and not melt.
You want the best of the best.
Of course. And Brandon Graham, to me, is the best of the best.
Today, jerseys were the top seller, from present day to those looking to throw it back.
Can't walk past this. Are you kidding me? Just back to being a kid.
And ever since Eagles fans found out that at some point this season the Eagles will be rocking black helmets, the black jerseys have been flying off the shelf. And the top accessory that was paired with every purchase was passion.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Victoria Whittle, CBS 3 Eyewitness News.
I can't believe you did that chant, Dodo boy.
They told me to.
That's awesome.
Yeah. All that was missing was the outfit. I wish.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago. I just checked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the
I was mad because
leader outfit. You know what I mean?
What was missing was a painted face. That would have been great.
I had a $300 jersey I bought from there years ago that did melt in the dryer, so that actually happened. My Reggie White jersey. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was the iron-on letters instead of the stitched. So actually, I got that here. I got it right here.
Yeah, you always got to go with stitched.
Right, I always do, but they didn't have stitched for the Kelly Green Reggie White. So look at the. Oh, it's still like stuck together. But look at the damage on it.
Yeah.
So. Oh yeah, the 2's really bad in the front. Look at the 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what the dryer did on a $300 jersey. So I was pissed. I wanted a real authentic Brandon Graham jersey, and I couldn't get one. I'm like, why the hell aren't they making one for him? So, but I guess the supplier only will do a few names. But I was mad that they didn't do Brandon Graham. Yeah. He's my favorite Eagle. So I was a little mad.
Yeah, well, Tony, you are forever going to be recorded as EAGLES.
Eagles.
It doesn't matter how stupid I was in this program. I
just
will
stopped it.
never ever be caught doing that. And you know what? You are a major fan, and you did tell us you were going opening day
Yeah.
or thereabouts. I remember you talking about going to the games. You've
Yep.
always told us. You just neglected to tell us that you were on TV, punk.
So you're saying, Raj, if you were to go to a Yankee Stadium and the news crew was there and they wanted you to do what he did, you wouldn't?
No.
Yeah, you would.
No, because I'd stutter my way through it. I get nervous when the camera's on.
Plus, he wouldn't look so good in the cheerleader outfit.
And because you know what?
Take
Take that for however you want. Big Dog would have been there, and the bastard would have been needling me, so I wouldn't say a word. He would make me mess up. So no.
No, not if you were going to be on TV. No.
Oh, that's the drawing line.
You wouldn't.
I would. Although before you went on, I'd be saying little stuff to try and mess. I'd be like, Raj, make sure you say Yankees. You don't say Mets. You don't spell Mets. You don't go METS. You know.
Let's be honest, Big Dog. You'd be this side of the camera while he's facing the camera trying to
Yep.
give his speech, and you'd be
I'd
doing all
be.
the. Yeah, you'd be
Actually,
winding
you know
him up.
what? That might be one of the few times that if I was actually behind the cameraman and he's on camera, I would probably moon him
Yeah,
just to get a reaction.
I would do it. Why did you mess up on national TV? I saw the cracked on. Yeah, that
And
would
I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking. What are you talking about? I would never do that.
Gridiron Girl, would you do that?
In your
What?
dreams.
She's a lady. Of course she
Already
would.
has happened. Would you do that, Gridiron Girl?
She's mooned you?
No.
In his
When did you moon him?
Once again, Tony, that's why she said no.
Huh? I don't think so.
She's talking to Rufy and Wheezy, and you're talking
There
about
is no
pocket dogs.
photographic
Oh, dear.
evidence.
Damn.
Yeah, there's not.
That's right.
That's a crying shame.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Gridiron Girl, I can't believe we said that. Okay, we have to go before it gets any worse.
Yeah.
I can't
This
believe
is-
we admitted it.
Wha-
Oh my God.
why,
All right,
did you
gotta
moon-
go. Gotta go.
Did you
folks.
moon?
We are
Did you
sinking
moon
into
her?
the
Did you
fire.
moon her back?
No comment. We're done. That's it, Gridiron Girl. Let's let it go.
We're out of here.
You mooned her back?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. No.
That hairy ass of yours? You mooned her back?
No. Once again. And we're good. So don't say a word, Gridiron Girl.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're done on this one. We're done. All right, Big
Toodles.
Dog, take it away.
All right, guys. Had a great show today. Enjoy your sports. Lots of football going on tomorrow. End of the Major League Baseball season. We'll be wrapping up, and we'll see if we have those double headers or not on Monday. And have fun. Don't drink and drive. If you do drink, call a friend, call an Uber, call somebody. Just don't get behind the wheel. Everybody have a great weekend. And the parting shot would be scorekeeper mooning gig. Just keep that in your mind.
No. We had it here.
Ay.